Thank you, asshole.
Dick nuts.
Hello, Magic. You're the only one here, so I'm just saying hello to you. Just the shits. No, not yet. We actually do need to sort that out at some point. Because I will have to set that up and then sort out the whole delay thing going on. Hello, anybody else that joins us? Good. Where is everybody? See, everybody's confused. I'm streaming on an afternoon. They're like, what the fuck are you doing streaming on an afternoon? Right, find Roko and lend him his Visage of Terror. I don't think I really need to do that because that's Fanged Pit. So, can we get any more perks? Not 4 hours. 4 hours and 7 minutes. Right, so Roko and Utrik are exploring Zelemech. They've departed the Southern Passage, who were worse than departing the Southern Passage. Right. That way. Don't think. Right, fairly certain. See ya. Set my legs, but hey, okay. Avoid that. Right. Yes. Have a quick look at the. You know, the daft thing really is that the DPS on my other champion sword is better already by 3 DPS, and it's only a level 18. You do feel like you're just wasting your time leveling that one now, even though it's got good, you know, stuff on it. Probably better off just using that one with the DPS, and then we'll get it to full DPS, and then we'll start with the other stuff. No, you're right. Right, there we go. We're going to get well confused. Ow. Right, there's Utrik. I think it is. No, it's Roko. Right, come on, let's help Roko.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Thine Ironfoot.
Right, where's the Uruk Scout? Show yourself, you villain. There he is. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, because I bought it, so... Right, so we talked to Broger about that one. Alright, so we only had to do one or the other there. Oh, do I? Oh, yes, I will do. Right, so we just go back to Brogo then. We don't actually have to do the other one. Oh, that's handy. I thought I'd have to fight both of them. But seemingly not. Point. Right. So, move here. To the left. To the left. To the right. Down the horse. Yeah, I'll just check. Oh, there. Oh, is that where it's set to? Okay. Cool. You can do that. Valhalla calling me. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch you all out here because I'm actually having an afternoon stream. Work was fairly quiet. We whizzed through what we had to do, so I got home early and I thought, let's do an afternoon stream. It is going to replace the evening stream. There won't be an evening stream this evening, unfortunately. I'm going to take a night off. Me and Magic are going to watch the footy. Actually check, is it on Prime or is it on Sky? Just going to check. Sky Sports. Dun, 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 dun. I don't actually know. Let's have a look. Oh, it's tonight. It's on Sky. It's on Sky. It is indeed. Sky. That's what they call you.
The sign of the White Hand, you say?
And
You must
defeat
do
orcs
something
in
about the
Zelamek
White
or
Hand
Red
within
Onward.
Moria.
Think. Let's go kill some stuffs. Oh, jeez. Now, I never understand. I mean, dwarves are predominantly small folk. You know, they're not massive at all. Yet, lo and behold, they put the greatest big fucking steps in everywhere. I mean, they ain't going to get up these steps easy, are they? I shall tell you. Where the fuck did I get it from? Oh, it's cool, right. Yeah, okay. I bought it. 24th December. There we go. Boom. I have. Yeah, the other one's probably the warranties run out on that one. At least I know which one it is, and then I can order parts, you see. I think there's only a 2-year on that one. Oh, right. Yeah, see. I think this new one, you only get 2 years warranty. Yeah, the other one was a 5-year. Yeah. There we go. Again. And your Dyson guarantee is now active. What makes me laugh though is it's when you buy online, and it's the same with any company. I bought it online on the 24th. I didn't get it for about 5 days. Yeah. And then lo and behold, my warranty is active from the date of purchase. If I go into a shop, fair enough. But when you're waiting 5 days, it should be from delivery. Yeah. You need to keep that anyway. Yeah. riders everywhere. I don't want warg riders. I want bloody orcs. Orcs. Not many around here actually. Zelamelik. Oh wait. This is going to be a lot slower leveling now, unfortunately, because the VIP bonus is gone now. Yep, the only VIP-ness I have is the one between my legs. There is a place here that's a camp of bloody orcs. Over here, I can't remember. There's a camp of orcs. We should go in there, and it's a bit dubious at best. Ah, here. Durub. Marauders and everything there. Go get in here though. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Right. Come on, time to party. Good. And you next. Oops. No, 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 no. Challenge up. Indeed, we have to challenge things. Shout at them, basically. Oh, I've done it. Oh, I ran out of power. Right, D complete. So it gives me a class trait point because that's actually finished. A challenge accepted, and also it's giving me one class trait point for finished class. Andy. So I need to complete Flashing Blade and also No Surrender. Flashing Blade. Ooh, critical hits with Blade Wall. I only need another 21 for crit hits, so that's only, that should ping to death. And No Surrender. Fight On. I don't use Fight On enough because of the cooldown. It's a 3-minute cooldown. Fucking forever. Well, it don't actually take 3 minutes, but you know what I mean. Right, talk to Brogur again. So I actually have a class trait point. Killing Spree. I see. That's so handy. Apply target. If this one goes, so apply to the target, restores 10% of maximum morale. After every kill, I will get 10% of my maximum morale back. After every kill. No wonder they're so bloody lethal. But kill something. That's why when I do like the stuff in and around Minas Morgul, and I take my champion, he never dies because You know, you just kill one thing, you kill another thing, you kill another. You're just regenerating your health all the time. That's almost OP to it. Bonkers. Over here. Yeah, that's a cool coin. It's actually gone back to where it's supposed to be. Well, to be honest with you, it took me a while. Because when you go into Durin's Way there, it's always a nightmare. But as long as you can remember what kind of level you need to be up to, you're alright. But then after 13, 14 years, well, it's actually only been about 12 years of Moria. You kind of get to know it a little bit. Feeding peanuts to an elephant. LOTRO Chamber of Leadership.
You've done well.
Well. 57 might vitality. That's a good offhand. I do lose a bit of crit though. That game might get a lot of vitality. Game finesse. Sorry, I lose finesse, but I gain parry.
You should help my dwarves unearth the buried chamber of records.
Right. Up. Reputation. You get so much rep. It's ridiculous. Biggity bonkers. So I'll put that on. Like I say, offhands doesn't really matter too much, but I tell you what, this is the most awful fucking armor set up there. That not well, that's a combination of pick things up as you find it. Like he's wearing skinny jeans with the most god-awful helmet he's ever made. That's quite an ensemble of that, isn't it? Wow. Boom. Too many of them about. You can tell why. Cool. Right, so talk to Var. But in fact, what we'll first do is do the bulletin board here, because that'll give us some stuffs. Right, so let's just have a look at the reps. So we are behind with the miners. The miners are always a little bit behind. Open up that first. Open shared storage. So let's go down here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coffee. Polished wings. Don't need. So they're the same ones out. A beautiful sword. Elegant sword sheath. Charming, we don't need. They can go there. Polished sword, we don't need. Barbed claws. No. Creepy filth. No. Wow. Prosthetic limb fucked you up. Don't come at me with a cheese grater. Bitch. Broken longswords we don't need in here. Polished scales. Not required. Potted skin. Not required. Polished. Not required. Elegant sword sheath. Down there. Broken crossbow. Broken longbows. Broken longbow. Is everything the same in here? Yeah, Echad Region. So, yeah. The Moria Force all changes. Gund. The Rotting Cellar Barbed Claw. Okay. Okay. Just need to work this out, what we can actually use, because various places you can hand in different stuff. A lot of them are the same, but some of them are different. So if we look here. If we look at Sword, SWs, we haven't got many beautiful at all. So we haven't, in fact, got any of those. Creepy Skin. Nope. Got Elegant. We've got Elegant Scales, Elegant Sword Sheets. We've got 7 of them. That's about it. Nasty Filth. Nasty. Nothing nasty. Claws. No, we've only got Barbed Claws. Now, the Barbed Claws you can use in Dolphin View. So, I'm just going to go there. So just because you can't use them in one place, don't think you can't use them elsewhere. No. So, Barbed Claws. Wait, where is Var? He's in the Chamber of Mazarbel. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. I'm gonna go speak to Var first. What do you want? Varmus.
Something collapsed the roof of this chamber. I know not what.
I could tell you what collapsed the roof. A great big Balrog. Balrog of Morgoth. I don't know what you possibly insinuate with that. You would have actually seen your bit dancing, will you? Oh, did you see the clip? Oh, right. Oh, it was very special. Fortunately, that top really suits you, but it didn't help you when you were dancing.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
See, I know how good it looks in real life, but on there, you can't see it. Telling me that was just dancing. Right.
These halls will be great once more.
Didn't know who I want to speak to. Right, so Barbed Claws. Barbed Claws. Right. That isn't what I wanted either. No, fuck. Wow. He cannot click right at the button. There we go, Reforge. On the Champion's Sword, which is level 30. So this is our first sword. I'm not going to refund. True Heroic's Power, Feral Strikes, Savage Strikes. Yeah. This is still adding. Yeah, it's still adding. So that one adds certain points onto it. Okay. That one's going to ding any second on the rune. Rooney, 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 Rooney. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go around here and speak to somebody. Somebody, 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 somebody to love. Right, let's just.
What can I do for you?
See, I've got a shit ton here of stuff that I can actually purchase. These are level 55. So what I'll do is I'll get one. See, that's a 53. I don't want that. I want a sword of 55. Barter for that. And pocket item a 55 as well. There we go. So I've got some of them. These rusted tools are per account, aren't they? Oh no, they're on a... Oh shit, they're not. They're on a character basis. So you need to remember where you've got rusted dwarf tools. So if you're coming through here on several characters and you collect these rusted dwarf tools, they're not on a per count basis. I thought they were. So you can barter for them, but what you need to do is then barter them on this character and then give them to your other characters. Right, okay, so let's just speak of here. What can Z do? Just do. Reforge, but what we're going to plonk in is another sword there. And then a champion's rune there. That fills up the slots. How you doing, Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? It is actually afternoon. Yes, very much so. How are you, my dear? Are you well? Are you tickety boo? Are you fabulous? Are you a-okay? Right, barb claws. Claws. Barbed claws. Ooh, that's the movie. Boom. Yeah, it is a little bit of a sneaky one because we're not going to be on tonight for a stream, and I kind of got finished a little bit. Wow, I bet you're tired. Yeah, I woke up about 4:30 and then I actually did go back to sleep because I didn't have to get up for about another hour and a half. So I always go back to sleep if I can. Already, this level 55 sword that I've just picked up is higher in it's equal in DPS, and I've only ranked it up to rank 3. So what's the highest it goes? It goes up to 94.1 on the DPS, which is going to be mental if I can just wang stuff into that, and I'll just swap it. Right, so we've got a 1,500. Is this the level 55 one? It is. There we go. 7,000. Right. Bang all them into that. Fly. Yes. That's a reforge. Do that, no problemo. Yeah. Oh, reforge. Boom. Wash. Definitely. Well, I am 6 foot tall, but I don't wear a woolly hat. But yeah, it wasn't me, Annie, I'm afraid. But yeah, I do. I always wear a baseball cap, to be fair. I do. That doesn't narrow it down, to be fair. Jeff. Nah. No. I'm only thinking it maybe... He just 31. That's his duty. Yeah, he's on that duty now. That was supposed to be my duty, remember? Do you remember when I'd applied for it and then it got handed to somebody else? Yeah. 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 Wait, where the chuff was out? Oh, Marsable, wasn't it? I came here just to do the. Right, go back.
These halls will be great once more.
Go over to Barogo. So we want to go back to the 21st. There we go. Boom. But yeah, I always wear a baseball cap. I've got my trousers on at the moment, so it won't be anybody wears shorts. I've got my trousers on. So if I don't, I end up needing a pee. I have to pull that blind down in a minute. I can't see shit because it's all over my screen. I'm not complaining about the sunshine, but I can't see. Bad's going on. Bonkers. Runic's in the house as well.
Cannot bear to read this book.
Bring the Book of Marzabal to Bosi. Bosi is in the Chamber of the Crossroads. We're just catching up with a bit with the storyline. There's Runic Wolf. There he is. See that? Now that's a standout bloody little emoticon, isn't it? That is quite unique. Some tosspot in a cowboy hat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my FPS one. How you doing, Runic? Shit, wrong way. That way.
May Doreen return soon to his halls.
To be honest with you, Annie, only probably about a month before Christmas. I think it was about end of November. I switched over to my trousers. They'll probably come out again in about March time-ish. So yeah, not bad. Thank you, Runic. We had a quite quiet day at work, hence why afternoon stream. But yeah, so Chamber of Crossroads. Let's fly through there. So yeah, it's not too bad. So we got done, got home. A few little things had a cup of tea when I got in. Just chat to her ladyship over there, and that was it. So yeah, we're having an afternoon stream because there's not going to be a stream tonight. So there he is.
This looks to be grim reading, but I will do so from the beginning. The dwarves of my expedition are getting restless.
Oh, Spina. But I thought he's in the silver scene. He's the one that we keep bloody going past all the time now. Right, what did we get to?
These halls will be great once more.
Let's go 21st, and then we'll go to Golden View. Yeah, it was quiet today. The little difference that we have on a Monday is that every other day we're normally waiting for a second tray of mail to come in, and then we obviously sort that mail, and then we bundle and go out the door. On a Monday we don't have a second tray of mail that comes in later. We have stuff to do. We have the first lot that comes in really early in the morning. That all needs sorting, and then we have to do all the packets and the parcels, so we have to sort all them. And then we wait for the second tray, and then in the meantime, we're either prepping other walks or whatever. You know, we don't normally get a lot of downtime, but today, because we weren't waiting for anything, as soon as we got through all the mail and the packets and parcels, and they were all sorted up, we just bundled up and out the door. We were out on delivery by 9 o'clock today, which is unusual. Some day, this is how much of a difference. Like today was 9 o'clock. When it's really busy, sometimes like coming up to Christmas, we don't get out the door till 11 o'clock, and that's with starting earlier and having more to prep, and then we're finishing later. So that's the difference. Is 2 hours difference. It's fucking bonkers at times, really is. Right, so we want to be going to Dolmen View. Boink. But, yeah, there'll be a little lull now because obviously people don't spend as much now. Things don't, necessarily, but then it'll pick up again. what tends to happen in January is that there's a lot of brochures for holidays. Now, they're obviously still advertising, and we have been delivering some holiday brochures, but people aren't going to want them because you can't go on holiday as such, and we don't know when this is going to end. Now, the companies, especially things like Shearings and all companies like that, some of them have gone to bust, so they won't be sending stuff out. But then a lot of travel companies will still send advertising out in the hope that give it a couple of months, that things might change and then they can take bookings again. So they want to be in people's heads. Say, oh yeah, you can't go anywhere, but how about a holiday in the UK or something like that? So it's, you know, we don't know how it's going to pan out, obviously. But no, we're okay at the moment. But like I say, hopefully we'll have a quiet week this week. Get to Saturday, job done. I'm off for I was going to say a fortnight then, but I'm off for a month. A month? Wow, we'll go. Wow, that'd be good. A week. Fuck. Yeah, God, I'd love a holiday for a month. That'd be great. Yeah. Hey? Yeah, well, yeah. I would. Permanent. That could be permanent. Yeah. No hiding. Yourself. Right, come on, Spina. You've stood here for a long time. I've ridden past you every bloody time, never spoken to you. There he is.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Fight together, friend. Oh, you okay? There. Right, I've got to go all the way back to talk to Boasty now. This is why I don't like doing the epics too much. Because you just don't get on with it. You're backwards and forwards. Bonkers, I tell you, bonkers. Yeah, I've got my alarm set. So I've told you that 3 times now. Never get your hopes up. Only be disappointed then. But when I did look, it hadn't changed. You can do, but I haven't seen any of that particular one anyway. Yep, still only the one. That's it. No. What's your highest character now, Annie, anyway? What have you got up to?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, Annie, I was just saying, what's your highest level character now? '88, cool. Sterling Rohan. Apparently, Scotland's going into full lockdown from midnight on Tuesday till at least January. They're putting the middle finger up to Boris. Yeah, to be honest, Annie, that's very good. I know you've probably listened to what I've said, but you've got used to the mechanics of the game. You've understood the game a bit more. And then obviously you don't want to use a Valar to, on any of the other characters. I mean, it is even difficult to do it with a character you've not really played. But
thank you for saving Swaina from the goblins and from himself. I am worried that the account in the Book of Mazabul might happen again. Okay. Back down to
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Shadow of Mordor will not long. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Annie, what I would do with your wrong way. Champ is, like I say, get it through Mordor, get it into Minas Morgul, and then even if you want to, take it into the Three Peaks, and then think about another character. Three Peaks, to be fair, probably isn't that important in the sense of needing to have played that content before, because it is a tough area, and it is tough even for solo players, fully geared as well. Survive in the Three Peaks.
This time will be different. My nephew has come up with a daring plan. You
Hey,
should ask him about
Good
it.
afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome. Right, aid Bori with his preparations. We will do that indeed. Right, Bori, what are you going to bore me with?
We need weapons and armor that can be repaired or melted down. My plan requires as many courageous dwarves as will volunteer. I need to know the lay of Stosnok if my plan is to succeed.
Cool. Right, let's just have a look to see then. So that's the... Oh, that's the one that needs to reforge. Oof, that's close to reforge. Yeah, not feeling very well. That's not good. That's... Not feeling well is never good. Never good. Right, let's just forge that one. 2 minutes. Rubbish. Right, so this one here. What are we up to now? Alright, so we're just going to rank up that DPS. 87.1 against 80.1. See, I've got a swap to that already. I can't not. I know the other one's obviously the first one, and it's very, very nice and everything, but I'm going to have to swap to that new one. Only that. I know it doesn't have critical damage multiplier on, but... Well, it does actually, sorry, but... Just the normal DPS. See, as soon as you take that one off, it disables the leveling. Right, can I actually decon that one at all? You can. You might as well deconstruct that one. There's no point me keeping using it because the DPS on it is so low in comparison to the 55. What level are we actually? We're at level 30 anyway, so might as well. And then we'll take off Battle Frenzy cooldown. We'll use that. You know, the weird thing is I'm going to have to start earning or keeping these legendary shards. Yeah, I tend not to read too many comments on YouTube. But yeah, I wouldn't go there. No point. Right, so that's that one into there. This should help this level a little bit quicker. That one will get to 30. We'll deconstruct that one as well, probably. So what we're kind of focused on. I mean, this champion's room's fine because that goes up to 60. That's going to hit soon. Plonk that one into there, shall we? That's all right. There we go. Right. There we go. So yeah. I mean, that killing spree there is just phenomenal. I mean, that one. Absolutely phenomenal. Right, so innocence, loyalty, zeal, wit, and valor. Tinkling through. Very DPS, health focused. Blink. Right, so we need to find out where the hell we need to go with all these. So it looks like we're going down to the Red Horn Lords for one. Oh yeah, we need to speak to some dwarves in and around here. Right, in fact, I just picked up that, which is an 87,000. So I want to put it onto that champion sword because that should help ding that one through quite nicely. Yes. I will need a reforge, but that's totally fine. Do that anywhere and everywhere. We didn't actually need a reforge, did it? Oh. No, it didn't. It got to 19. My mistake. That was a reforge. Wink. Right, so we just need to find some people we need to talk to and just say, do you want to come on a little journey with us? There we go. Skagny.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
The Fall of Moria is quite a
These
cool
halls
session.
will be great once more.
What we're going to do is actually do this session because we're going to play The Fall of Moria. It is quite a good little session play, so if you haven't seen it, you're going to see it.
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved. Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep places of the Misty Mountains. But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
Indeed. You know, look at I'm so glad they put this in. This wasn't in before. Nafni's speed. Nafni's ability to sprint at great speed and surprise many of his long-beard brethren. 150% run speed for 30 seconds, and it cools down every 30 seconds. You used to have to run all the way along there. You'll see him belting along at 100 miles an hour. Whereas before, he didn't have that run speed, but now he does. I think people must have realised that it was bloody boring. Blah blah blah. Knock off Stonecarver. And pew! What's it doing? I just love that it's 150% run speed. Let's go. Go, gadget, go. Dr. Sperry. He's going to be at the other end, isn't he, where I left him? Boink. Here they are. Lorien elves, and then Lord Name. What's during the 6th? The conversation. In the shadowed cave. This is actually the longest bit of killing these blooming things. Basically, you're playing as a guardian, but it just take a little while to kill stuff. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Can do, but I'd have to have... Yeah. Yeah. What? Have now. Don't know. You've had lunch? No, I think you find it was at 8:30 this morning. Oh, on delivery by 9 o'clock. I had lunch at 8:30 this morning. Oh no. We all know what's hiding behind this. Oops. Lord of Fire and Shadow, the ancient evil that is Balrog of Morgoth. while. They're having a little fight. Killed him yet? Go with it. And doing the 6. And splat. And splat. And ooh, he's coming my way. He's a very pissed off Balrog. Run, Forest. He's not going to fit through that. The terror pursues us. No, you don't. Can't get through that. Too small hole. Throw rocks at it. Oops. So this is the story. The terror from another age, a Balrog of Morgoth. 1,000 curses on the greed. Should be slumbering still. What of the fabled courage of the elves? I do not see this stand against the shadow. I must doom thyself, and the kingdom will perish. I shall warn the sylvan elves to flee ere this evil spirit spills from thy gate. I cannot die here. Snafnees? No, it's pursuit. I just love how you're there to, you know, be some kind of cannon fodder for him. Nice, is it? Nice all. How are you doing? Furlong, obviously, Annie, Dragon Mother on Magic, Runic, Inkrad, X3, Anumek, Alan Soterix here, Body Mutt, Ilda Lara, James White. How are you all doing? Good afternoon. Always takes a little while to get out of here. Boom, there we go. So I just thought I'd do that little session, you know.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Not much in the XP side, but hey ho, worth it nonetheless.
Arzog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Right. So let's need to find some dwarves. Very hearty dwarves. They're going to come on us on a bit of an adventure. There's one in there. And I think, nope, not going to die there. Stilling.
Arzog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Debbie.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
There's Investor.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
And the last one is out here. We actually did ride past, I think. We're over in the far corner. Fucking hell. Do 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 do.
I will help Bori with his errand. Great honor will be ours.
Right, so that's that one done. We'll talk to Bori and just hand that one in, because that means we get a bit of XP. Going. Picking your mind up.
Those are all the dwarves who volunteered? No matter, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, Champion's Rune of the Third Age. Riposte, strike skill, power. Marvelous. So find the guy who jumps from the eastern road, collect barrels of black powder. Okay. So we need to head kind of into Nudmelek and here into the second hall and everything. A bit of a pain actually. I don't think you can get through there because it's blocked off. Where actually is It's, yeah, down into the Red Horn, don't we? We haven't been down there yet, actually. We do need to go to the Red Horn Loods. And I was going in the wrong direction. Flibbity jibbity, we're going in the wrong direction. The stairs. Huh? Cannot get out. Can't get through there. Bugger. Go. Wow. What it's come to, has it? That's classed as 12 pieces of dirt. Morsels. Of what? Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. Oh. That was painful. A bit bunged up. Enough, no. Right. Launch yourselves off here. Side. Great legs. Didn't. Boom. Ah, there's Utrig. Right, come here, you big lump. Ah, you don't run away. Come on. Ah, don't do that. Ah, see. Down here. Crack shield. I thought all this armor and shields and stuff was going to be in Red Horn Lords, but seemingly he's not. Here too. Right, actually. Oh. Bit everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, a bit there, here. Wink. Every game we saw, we're kicking their ass. Da, da, da. More armor. Down there. Shield there, shield there. Broken blades. We've got 5 cracked shields. All calling birds, the French and turtle dove, and a partridge in a pear tree. That's there. So we've got 5 armors, shields, 7, 8. Now. Don't that. Ah, there is. So there might all be something laying around in here. Now. Have we got stuff in? Ow. That hurt. I can't remember if there's some stuff actually. Oh. Okay. Right. think there was ice. Didn't even notice. Tad, unfortunate. Tad. Also quite hilarious. Rubbish. Right, so we need one more broken blade, which is good. We really haven't found yet. Yes, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yup. Found everything else apart from a broken blade, which we are missing. Pretty irritating. Right. Scoot around for a broken blade. Boom, 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 my eye. Boom, 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 my eye. There, we found it. Found two, actually. So that's them. Bring that back to Bori, and then let's go find some. Oh, I forgot this. When you go into here, always. Down to the right. Get me to the wrong bloody place. Yeah, some like little mini quest things that you can do around here. Yeah.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Resources. Resources. Right, let's get on onto the steed. And let's go find the Garda Junction on the eastern road and collect barrels of black powder. That's what we need to find down there. Boom. You did, Nud Melek. Oops. Majesty of the Stone
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Yeah, see, that's level 58. That's a little bit tasty, isn't it? Level 58. See ya. Oof. Oh, right. Give you mum wood.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Wow. Hey, me now. Right, that's that one done. So that is what we actually do have enabled. That we're just leveling. We're not going to use it because we're getting this one. This one. And rank that up even higher. That's 90.6. It goes to 94. And this is only a level 55. Unbelievable, Jeff. Ta-da. Like I said, doing the epics will slow us down slightly, unfortunately. But not a lot we can do about that. I mean, we can kill these, but I'm not worried that these are level 58 and I'm only 56. We will kick their ass quite significantly. Boink. 400 XP for that, that's fine. Come here, you big lummox. Actually, I need you to kill them up there. That counting down here. Look at this skibbity poop. Actually does see the bridge of Khazad-dûm as well, isn't it? While we're here. Tablet. Right. Can't get down there because there's no floor. Have a little dozy at the Khazad-dûm, shall we? Dragging it. We've discovered the bridge of Khazad-dûm. Here we go. Certain Gandalf the Grey. But what he did actually say, large fry. Not a lot of people know that. Everybody thinks he was telling them to run away very quickly. That is not the case. He just wanted to get large fries. I'm going to go all the way around here to get to the first hall. Because it means I have the horse route unlocked. And that's fabulous. They've discovered Sudul Thruk. Oop, oop, oop. Survive. Oof, everybody survives, see? I come along. Survive. All about the planning. You get involved, not a chance. Rubbish. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's find this other arch. Might as well. Very large drop. Whoop. And up. You've discovered the first hall. Complete. Would be Great Delving, was it? Yep. Western view there. The followers of the footsteps. Yes, following the footsteps. 4,000 we got there. Ooh. 4,000. That went into innocence. Blimey, that boosted innocence a touch. Nice. Yeah, so we need to bring up on the Vala and out. Bit of Whitney.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
There we go. So, do that one. We do need to go down to the Red Hot Clouds. Right, let's tootle back again then. After all that. We've got it unlocked for later on anyway, which is always bloody handy. Trundle. Let's trundle him. Trundle all the way around. Raz is in the house. Buy me, Raz. Raz, can I just say, Raz, what the fuck are you still doing up at 20 in Oswald? He's 11 hours ahead. 20 to 3 in Osland. Osland is very close to New Zealand. And it's actually Australia. Well, remove that one temporarily. Although we've got it, we don't. I don't want to talk about it. Well, I've asked now, so gotta talk. What are you doing? Sleep, man, get to sleep. Can't sleep. I am actually feeling a bit tired. I was tired this morning when I woke up. Like, oh, I can't sleep now. Right at the end. See the red horn blue handle. We discovered the interact. Okay. Oh. Back your head then. Just touch the volume on your headset and it's like, wow. Hey. I do not have the first one. Right, into the red horn loads. Okay. I got it. The fuck are you, Jade? You need foundation stone. Foundation stone. Right turn. Now shadowed refuge. Let that go, then get the horse route.
The house of Durin will live forever.
But quite handy. Don't think I need to do that. So into the red horn, loading. Doesn't matter what language you're actually singing in this song. It could be anything you know, but it sounds a bit like Polish or Italian or something. Can't actually make it out what it actually is. Definitely in Yorkshire. Right, into the red horn loads we go. Full a bit of everything. Gloves, daggers, fiddles. The map. I'll tell him at some point as well. But, yeah. Part of the harmful. Barrel of black powder we need as well. Another one bites the dust. Boop, boop, boop. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Right, so anything in and around here really would have some black powder. Not breezy. That's what I says. It just yeah. Funny man. Point. Nettlebrew's in the house. How you doing, Nettlebrew? Good afternoon to you, sir. In fact, we shouldn't call him sir. We should call him gent. He is Sir Gent. Sir Gent of Nettlebrew. I don't think a Nettlebrew would ever really appeal, to be honest. A brew of nettles. Uh-huh. Got another hour and a bit yet. Right, so many more. We need 3 more barrels of black shit. That's what we're after. Ooh. Big him on then. He's got his buff off. Don't hit the wanker. He gets his buff off. Fucking fully sealed himself. He had a damage over time on him. Unbelievable. Yeah. Right, 6 of 8. 6 of 8. 6 of 8. 6. Wrong stuff. Fairly sure that's what this phrase is. Hey up. Followed. Dinged for 3-4 round. Stable selector. Yeah, good afternoon to you all. Thank you for joining us. We are indeed having an afternoon stream because we're not going to be on tonight. We got finished a little bit early at work, so I thought, why not? Why not give the masses what they desire? But they're chanting at the door, screaming, they're signing positions. We won't eat, we won't eat. And you know, who am I to disappoint my fans? Oh dear, I come up with some sort of shit from time to time. Yeah, I really don't have to put up the sarcasm sign there, do I? In fact, you know. One second. Hold on. I haven't written S. Got it. I haven't written. Just total utter clarification. Sarcasm. That was sarcasm. Irish potatoes, by the way. I haven't. For those that didn't see it the other day, I still haven't deleted it. Rubbed it off. I haven't rubbed off my spuds yet. So that was original, Keepy, and Crafty Irish. All from Northern Ireland. So I called them potatoes. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Irish potatoes. Right, so we're going to speak to Knack. We've got a hand into Bori. Assuming we're going to get pounced on by archers left, right, and centre. Boink. Right. So Knack is Knack is at the hidden camp located there. Ah, right. So yeah, okay. We actually do need to go there. We need to go up here because we haven't been to this camp yet. Campalicious up there. Campalicious, it's delicious. Wait. Somebody's bloody shooting at me. Oh, I keep forgetting you get knocked off your horse very quickly around here. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. Sprint on. These two fuckers down here are a pain in the ass, aren't they? Shooting at me like that. I just love the fact that my health was going just a little ding, 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 then when I killed something, rush back up. Thank you. Bring to mind there. But yeah, hello, how are we all? Hope you're all tickety-boo, enjoying Monday afternoon. If you've been back at work today for the first time in 2021, unlucky. If you're not due to go back until tomorrow, because maybe you've had a training day at work or something like that, tomorrow, unlucky. Yeah, it feels like shit. Oh, that's the goat poo that we've got to clean up. You always pick up goat poo on this quest around here. You got to pick up shit. But yeah, it's not a great feeling, but I was quite lucky because I went back to work last week. I had a few days off, went back to work. And then I had about 3 days off. This week I think I'm going to find tough because I'm doing back to my normal schedule, my normal rota this week, but then I'm off next week, so let's just hope we can, you know, break on through the other side. Alright, so we found the Orc Watch. It was still ticking, so he's alright.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Yeah, right. Okay, so that's a red horn load. So we need to. Ooh, Knack is this in? Can't look in. Oh, no, Knack's here, isn't he? I think Knack Nuke. Oh, he's in the fucking Shadowed Refuge, isn't he? Is he? Where is Knack? Is it a hidden cam located on the elevated walkway in the northeast corner of the Red Horn Lodge? Oh, the little fucker's there, near the Grand Stair. The little fucker's there, near the Grand Stair. Go to Knack camps. Ha! What do you mean using that as no effect? What do you mean using that as no effect? Must be because I haven't found him yet. Right.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
As a Mechem Dolphin View, 21st. We'll go slow horse. Yeah, I forget you now because I've been around here so many times and I realise you're not on your normal characters, dick nuts. Bit of an arse maneuver there, wasn't it? It's this way. We might find a few destinations we've not been to, but I don't think we're like no. Yeah. Then we might find something as we weave our way through. This is always, I think, the most difficult bit is actually navigating through here because nothing lines up with any of these pathways. They drew this wonderful little map, which I think these kind of decided the Uzbad Bakhan, which they think is a representation of what the dwarves think the map looks like, but obviously it doesn't look anything like that when you go through that onto actually heading round on your horse. Oops, or goat. It gets very confused. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo. In the middle of the night, I'm walking in my sleep. With Gabble Hula. Oh. Yeah, coming up here is always, like I say, a bit of a minefield because you're like, oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Where do I need to go? Huh. Okay. There's something like the Hall of Water. Oh, yeah. See, the Hall of Flowing Water. With a little dude called Wee. Not cheese. He might smell like one, but he isn't. Thank you. Down the broad way. White balls into great hall. There was a battle going on. It was like during the war. Yeah. Nearly there. Through here. Up this set of stairs. To the right, then up to the left to get to the top. Handbrake turn. Swift left turn into the 21st hall. Can you imagine if they named it the 21st and then they actually realised chronologically it was the 22nd? There has to be an inquest. There would be an inquest. They're having words. Saying who lost count. Who was it? Right, so we'll get off right about here. This needs to be here to the Chamber of Leadership. Right, Bori. It's taking me bloody ages to do.
Very little of these weapons and armor are salvageable, but they will have to do. Thank you, friend. I understand the lay of Stosnock slightly better now.
Right, so we got the Necklace of Leadership,
help,
which is shite. It's a bag of shite. Medium base might armor, yes. Bori's legs, that's not medium. One anti-club. No. Bori's helm. No. Medium armor. Wow. Out of all that purple stuff, none of it is as better than what I've got. The necklace is pants because it's agility. Collar rank is light armor. Canlega, medium. Bori's helm. Not as good as Ion's helmet. Although it has crit and physical mastery on it rather than, you know, slightly less armor. More might, slightly more vitality, but then I get an extra bit of morale as well. It does have crit, a bit more crit. You know, I'll just gonna have to take the helm because Bori's club is useless for an offhand because it's got will on. Bori's leggings, medium, useless, and then double reinforced armor is medium might based armor. So we'll take the helm. Marvelous.
It is time now to set my plan into
this
motion.
is more like it. We shall see what we've got. Medium, Heavy. Yep, slightly better. But that's incoming healing again. They're guardians. Not necessarily. You get this teal ship, and then you just can't do now. You get teal ship. See, this is the problem. You don't always want teal shit. So we've got the Cloak of Fate. Fate stealth level. What? No. Boink, boink. Oh, we've just dinged with the Iron Garrison's guards. Which is very nice. Yeah, so it's ally. Still working on friend. We've got a lot of work to do. Boop. Rubbish. That's light armor. Don't need that. No. Let's get rid of that. Cloak of Fate. Yep. Okay. Right, so Sailor Quest, don't fail it. Pretty much is the word.
Saruman's attempts to bring the orcs of Moria under his sway will only be ended when his minions perish. The valor of the dwarves must be relied upon in these dark times. At Starsnach, the White Hand must be cut off.
This way, happy ass. Love that somebody calls you happy ass. Alright, hang on. Just get to the other side of this building without being seen. I did. Come on, you big lummox. Run, Bory, run. Perfect, happy ass, absolutely top notch. You see the track pass over that gap in rock. Oh, actually, just be very careful. I nearly got seen. Alright. You get here. Oh, now he says wave. I didn't think he was going to come there. I didn't think he was going to arrive. Here right. Save some slaughter for me. Right. We need the platform. Oop, hello. Come on, Bori, and I'm nuts. Crack on. Dun, 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 dun. Here he comes. Walking through the red horn loads, just trying to be friendly. His name is Bori Bose. Hey, hey, he's a bald dude with a big fat ginger beard. I think his name is Bori. He's got sticky out ears. Get to the scaffold without being seen. Come on, Bori. Come on, son. Come on, Bori. Come on, Bori. Yeah. I'm actually feeling really tired. I've just gone. Right, it's time for stealth is over. Now we stay orc leader. Uppity! Uppity. I'll have 2 sugars. I need a cup of tea. I need to wake up. There's Ashpar. Yes. Yes. I need to zing awake. Because a sleepy Gandalf would not be essential viewing. And all these wonderful 16 people that are watching. Quality entertainment must ensue. They do deserve to not see my eyelids closed. Just had my umpteenth cup. Umpteenth! I've had one. And I'm just about to have a second one because Mazzy's just going to go make one. 2. She's had 2. She's taking the piss. Come on! Pick nuts. Boink. Oh no. Boink. There we go. So, yeah. This is going to take a little while. This is.
Do you think Ashbar spoke the truth?
You need not worry. Asfar sought only to frighten us with those
Oh,
words.
right. So it's. Oh, hang on. It's the same. It's about 100 more armor. It's the same might. It's vitality rather than morale. Yeah. They are not as good. Not for me anyway. Because I get a 15% chance to receive 275 morale, which is pants, to be fair. It really is crap. But crit and physical mastery is what I need. I'm not going to actually use these Aspars passing. I'm just going to grab them and sell them.
My nephew worries as much.
Lots of bullshit at the chamber of crit. Boop, 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 boop. Right, so 21, 19. Oh shit, we need a reforge. Item legendary reforge, champion sword, which we are using. So that will give us battle frenzy cooldown. Let's grab that. We do want that. So, got 2 more levels or 1 more level to get to 94.1, which is a phenomenal amount of DPS. A phenomenal. Right, so we need to find, go to the Chamber of the Crossroad. So we're going to go through here. We're going to find our horse route dude, who is Mr. Stable Master. He's called Taff. He must be Welsh.
The shadow of Mordor
Chamber of the
will not
Crossroads.
long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
So do you want to get a portrait frame from the legendary server? Yes, you do. There are other ones available, obviously. However, if I bring up legendary server, let's see what we can find. So yeah. This if I click on this, I'll put the link in so that you can all see it. This is what happens on the legendary server. Now, the one that I specifically want is the Blaze of Hope frame, which I do think is rather marvelous. If you click on that link, you'll get taken. Oops! Wow. If you click on the first page, ooh, that doesn't link very well, does it? That isn't linking very well at all. Yeah, ignore that second one. But at the bottom, if you scroll down, you'll see the frames. The Adventure Seekers frame, which I've got. Angmar Rambler, I haven't got. I'm not entirely sure how we get that, to be fair. I actually don't know how you do that one. So the Angmar Rambler is not bad. Shadowbreaker, not brilliant. Moria Rambler, okay. But the Blaze of Hope here, a Blaze of Hope frame, I've always liked. And that, I believe, is by getting to level 60. So you get titles, reach level 50 account-wide is Rambling Rover, and then level 65 is a Stalwart Journeyer. The other thing that alters on the legendary servers are the story pace. But earn character experience is modified to be in tune with the story, so you actually earn less. So you get titles, which is The Bane of Shadow and Flame, complete Volume 2, Book 8, legendary server. Delver of the Darkest Depths, which is complete legendary Moria meta deed. A Bane of the White Wizard, complete Volume 3, Book 6. And then you get the deeds and quests there and back again. Legendary Agmar, Legendary Moria, Legendary Vanquished in the Deep, and Legendary Mirkwood. You also get Legendary Coin of Angmar, ranges at Gathforth near. Quimbar, Token of Exchange, and then there's various cloaks as well. Which they do display there. But yeah, Blaze of Hope, the frame at the bottom, is rather splendiferous. That's the one I'm after. It's a nice colour. It's just a nice one because it's almost got the Hollingate, the doors to Moria kind of weird effect going on. So that's the one we're going to get. There's a magic in the background. Magic in the background of magic. Magic. Right, there we go. So here we are. He's over here. Yeah, but I'm gonna get the...
My reading has confirmed my suspicions, friend. We are in great danger.
Right, so talk to Bossy and listen to the tale of Balin's expedition.
From the book of Marsabul, but it is grim indeed.
Indeed. Right, let's play it as Ori. I think, isn't the Yuletide Festival still on? It doesn't finish on something like the 7th. Oh, the 7th, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So here we go. This is the story of Balin's expedition.
Alas, that Balin, son of Fundin, believed he could reclaim Moria but with a small force. As the Company of the Ring learned, the number of the orcs and the might of Durin's Bane could not easily be turned aside.
Ori, this way we will rejoin Loni and Nali on the far side of the bridge. Barak Khazad. Love that. He's such an awesome dude. Ori can just kick the shit out of stuff. He can headbutt. Boink. Yeah, and then this is where the bridge of Khazad-dûm is still actually all one. Boink. Yep. Those regiments must be from another character somewhere. Yep, probably. Boom. Knocked out with that. Fix it. Was Moria the expansion which leveling was the most fun? That's a difficult question to answer, to be fair. I mean, I think we're... everybody will answer it in a different way because of where the areas that they enjoy. I think the excitement was still there because Moria was the first expansion and we want to see what the Moria was like. So, yes, to a degree, it probably was the most fun because it had such an epic storyline to follow. I'm not going to call it an epic storyline. And I think we'd all been chomping at the bit for so long when we got to level 50. We were capped at level 50. We wanted more content and the Moria was coming. So I think the fervour was built up in regards to marketing. So yeah, it probably was in certain ways. But I think once you've done it several times, that obviously that excitement wanes a little bit. But it's still not bad. I mean, I've come through here. I dived in at about level 51 and I'm like level 56 now, and you know there's still plenty still to do, and it's all a very condensed area. It's not too massively spread out. Yes and no to that one, but mostly yes, I would have thought. There we go. Oops, no. Okay. Make your stand against the orcs worthy of so many orcs before we die, my friends. I love that horn blast just knocks them back. I wish the actual horn blast from the champion did that. That'd be so cool. They come from the main passage. Look to the rider. Rider. Turn the tide against them. Forward, forward. Make us stand against the orcs. Oh. I love that. Why didn't they leave that in for the champion? The Horn of Triumph just knocks them back, physically knocks them back. They're just stunning them, knock them back. Oops. Shoot with across the bridge. Whoa, hello. During Bane arrived. During Bane arrived with 2 armored cave trolls. Nice. There you go. Come on, Forest. sometimes you only get that split second just to be able to take a picture. So I thought, shooting bin, farmer trolls. Come on, Fra. Oh, take him on. You're doing great. Proud of you. There we go. See, nearly done. Pick them all. Do you have to help? Taking longer. Bridge Khazad-dûm. You bring Captain Ori back. Oh. Here we go. Here's you return from the West Gate. do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I don't read the whole text. I've done it 1,000 times. Well, but when I played through with my burglar, I did read every single quest, interaction with NPCs, etc. So I wasn't going to do the rest of it again. Finish writing the Book of Mazarwal. Unless it's on check on BBC or something. I moved. Wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by a beautiful lady talking to me. Oh, I thought you were going to say you're not a beautiful lady. Dun, dun, dun. We're out of time. The orcs arrive. Yep. Yeah, he's going to be saying about tier 5. He ain't going to be saying about skulls. I'm just going to this. I know eventually you die anyway, so there's not what you can really do. Might as well survive it a bit longer. I mean, where's the story? Lockdown to lockdown here, indeed. Boink. Run, Forrest. Here's Marzog. You asshole. You are stubborn, maggot beard. Oh, am I the only one left? What? Where's the others gone? Did they all die? Okay. Oop. To me, allies, well, hello. This ain't gonna end well, is it? This is not gonna end well. Wow! How many? Oh, come on, I was just taking this side. Happy New Year, Mr. Vin. How you doing? Oh, hang on, they're still fighting here. There you go. Happy afternoon, Miss Finn. How are you? No. I know you follow me on Twitter. Manolis. Yeah, Manolis. Yeah, I remember off Twitter. But I just like butchering names because I can't pronounce that. Msvenaralakis. There we go. How are you? I hope you're well anyway. Yeah, good. Excellent, Smithers.
I do not know if things will be different.
We get
this
all
time.
them.
We must prepare for the storm.
You could call yourself Alexa if you want something that speaks to you. I mean, yeah. I mean, you might want something Tolkien. Man Alexa. Oh, say the Man Alexa. Wow. There you go. Man Alexa. That's just nail on the head. Man Alexa. He's off to change his name. Right, so fortune, endurance. Oh, thank you very much as well. Yes, it's for some reason she said yes. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I just blinded her with the ring. There was a wow. Blinded her with my ring. That didn't come out as well as I hoped. Said the actress to the bishop. I might have cast it. You know, I was a bit worried that I had cast some form of spell because I didn't get a reply straight away. Somebody was speechless for the first time ever in her life. Come on then, monkey. You got to spill the beans now. How did you ask your wife? There's a story there, and I think we need to know what it is. Right, so choose one. We'll go for the Bloodstone of Endurance.
The company of Balin, son of Fundin, came to a foul end in the dark halls of Moria. Durin's bane is gone, but many orcs still dwell within those halls.
Oh, maybe midnight.
Can the returning
Tuesday.
dwarves maintain their hold? The orcs prepare for war, and the dwarves must do the same.
I just watch Mr. City every week and get very drunk, blind
We
drunk.
must make the Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
She didn't. Oh. So every week you got absolutely slaughtered, proverbially and in the game, and then he kept asking her, and then so were you particularly? Were you slaughtered as in pissed as a fart that day when she said yes, or was it that you were sober that day? Now, I was actually sober. I was totally sober. There was everybody else because it was Christmas Day. The next day I was really hungover and my mother-in-law had to take me shopping centre to get a ring and I was really ill. Just as a fart. Oh dear. So your potentially future mother-in-law at the time had to take you to a shopping centre because you were really ill. Wow. Oh, please don't tell me you puked up in a car. Yeah. God, this could be interesting. This could be like...
We must make the Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
7 years happily married. No, almost though. She told me that when she said yes, my reply was, oh, Yes. Although, as I don't remember it, it couldn't have happened. Ah, you see? There you go. Oh, shit. He'd be like, oh, I'm going to reenact this. Bristol City. Oh, Ostagon. Vad hade jag question? Will you marry me? Yes, of course I will, dear. Oh shit, really? That fucking puked in a lap. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm glad you're happily married. Can we ask her if she thinks the same? We need to get clarification on this matter. Because if she doesn't think the same, well, we've got an awkward conversation to have. Oh dear. Mental strike, devastating, brutal, swift, lead wall, ferocious. Hey, incriminating. Devastating strike I do use quite a lot, so let's not wang any points into there. Can we get some into this champion? Not yet. 50. We need 70 for that one. But yeah. Anyway, so that's Bossy's told that I need to aid Slothy, Big Dan, and is this Alfie? Yes, Alfie with their preparation.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs
And
in
the
the
bottom
balance.
of the well. That's quite ironic, really, because I've already found the bottom of the fucking well once. And that was yesterday when I jumped it down it. Excellent.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
And got the other ones over that side. So, there we go. We do need to find Knack. I wonder if he's got a brother called Nick.
Oh, glorious day! We shall soon restore Moria.
Oh, well, we're going to find the bottom of the well then, aren't we? Now, his Spore is outside. Oh, he's outside. Spore gear is in by the doors of June in Bristol Pool. Right, do you know what I want to do? I'm not going to dive down that yet.
The time
What
has
I'm
come
going to do
to
is I'm
drive
going to
forth
go
the orcs from our
to...
kingdom.
Oh, no, he's just outside, isn't he? He did say he was just outside. What's Spore? He's out here somewhere. Boop.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Hawk spies could be any.
Enjalien Beleriander! Gordon
You have a company spawnage patrol. Do you know that is just amazing? you go out. That is not even a patrol. That isn't even a pat. You haven't got anywhere. Just like patrol. Right, so got this thing down.
The
There.
time has come to drive forth the
That's
orcs
that
from our
one. So
kingdom.
Thorgeir, he's on the threshold, isn't he? So if we go to the
May
21st,
Durin return
okay, let's
soon
just
to
go
his
Slaughter.
halls.
Then we'll come back and then we'll lob ourselves down the bottom of the well, as you do. I know, because you find that, but then you have to do it again. Wow. So she said bag. Oh. Maybe she's used to that though. Yes. If you didn't see it on Twitter, I know some of you do follow me on Twitter as well. I got a nice little email from Just Giving, which is the company that we used all the got the donations through for special effect, to say that I was one of the top 10% of charity raisers. That's the right phrase. In December, which is quite phenomenal when you think of all the charity things that do go off in December. So yeah, our stream that we did the other day of Twitch Sings raised, I think currently it's £1,025 still up there. Was in the top 10%. Quite bloody amazing, really. It was a one-off, never to be repeated, unfortunately. I would have had a yearly thing if I could, but because the Twitch thing's going, we can't. But yeah, quite phenomenal. And thank you very much to everybody that did donate. We did find out who one of the anonymous donations was from. They did reveal themselves, and they went, oops, yeah, sorry, that was me. It did come through at a certain point. He said, but I forgot to put my name. And then there was a little tick box underneath that said, you know, don't display your name and everything. So yeah, so that was quite cool. But yeah, if you did donate, even if you just turned up for the event, thank you very much. It was a phenomenal night and we thoroughly enjoyed it all. 5 hours of singing, a bit of dancing from Magic in the background, and money raised for charity. That was cool. Just have to think of something for next year that's half as fun. If it's half as fun, and even if we raised half as much money, phenomenal. Well, start saving your pennies, because next year you're going to all be donating to another charity event. Don't know what it'll be. I mean, I don't mind, you know. No, that ain't gonna last very long, is it? That ain't gonna last very long either. Hey then, Keepy, we've been on 2.5 hours. Come on, where you been? What you been doing? You been sleeping again? Crafty's in as well. Bloody hell. You know, I'm starting to suspect Crafty and Keepy know each other. Turn up like bad smells. All we need is original now. And then, yeah, nearly all the Irish. Oh, alarm. Out of here. Okay. Let's just have a look. Just have a little look. Let's see. 18 minutes. 18. In dealing with the cleaner, actually, she's only just away and fuck me, but I'm peopled out today. I'm just working from home, engineer. I just finished early at times. I actually did finish early as well today as well. I was home by about 1:15, which is a bit unheard of. So, had a cup of tea, bit of a chit chat. Hello, how are you? Bit of a snog, and then just decided let's dive in to streaming.
The House of Durin will live forever.
You bide. And so I thought we'll do an early stream, because there's not going to be a stream tonight. Me and Magic are going to watch the footy, Liverpool versus Southampton. We are Liverpool fans. Well, I am. Magic just tagged along because we were playing well. Kids watching. Where the frick am I supposed to be getting these supplies from, by the way? Oh shit, I've got to go back inside. Yeah, and a couple of chocolate hobnobs. I had a custard cream. I creamed my custard. And now I'm having to have my second cup of tea of the day. Yeah, dived right in, then streamed, indeed. And I need energy after all them custard creams. And literally, I'm having to have my second cup of tea with 2 sugars. I normally only have 1. I felt like I needed a bit of a sugar kick because I felt like any second I was just going to fall asleep. So, yeah. Sometimes I might have to have a sleep in the afternoon when I get home from work. Sometimes, you know, early stars. Right. Oh, you got 130 on the minstrel last night, by the way. Congratulations. You know, we'll give him a confetti win for that. Hey up. Well done, TP. Well done. Yeah, I'm just building through. You can tell I've been having to do this stupid book quest because I haven't got anything else to look at the moment. So yeah, a bit of a problem there.
Welcome
right,
to Khazad-dûm.
so the Chamber of the Cross. We finished Minas Morgul quest today. All the quests in the city pretty much ready. Oh, nice. I know, I'm just hoping it doesn't make me sleepy. But thingy heat and they'll be on. Taking him. Hill horse travel routes are a little bit dodgy. They always spend the last bashing and stuff and they nearly sling you off the edge. That has been done as well when you're in Moria. You've got to be very careful, even on the taxi horse or taxi goats. For some reason, the pathing, especially if you've got any form of speed buff on and it affects the horse, it can absolutely lob you off. The goat can toss you off. You've got to be very careful. Take care, Raz. See you again soon. Yeah, Raz, to be fair, it is 4:45 in the morning in Australia. So take care, dude. We shall see you again very soon. Sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, by the way, the just on the Discord, there's the discussion that's going through for the Dungeons and Dragons that we do. We are postponing it 1 week, so it's not going to be on the 15th. It's going to be the week after. We don't know exactly the day, but yeah, Baz Peanut he can't make it. So, but that's fine, you know, because at the end of the day, it is casual for us. We are permanently, strict schedule, so we'll do something anyway. But if you've never seen us play the session before, I think we've done, is it 3 now? Yeah, we've done 3. We nearly got our asses kicked in the last one. We had to have a little bit of a DM intervention because unfortunately the DM was crit rolling, and because we use a visual system which actually shows the dice roll, we can't kind of like, the DM can't fix it by doing a dodgy roll, if you know what I mean, because everything's seen on screen. We were getting absolutely battered by a pack of wolves and it was almost turned into a massacre. So yeah, we were quite lucky, but a few amendments to, I think, hit points and certain NPC characters turning up a little bit early did allow us to carry on. Otherwise it would have been the shortest stream known to man. But it was good. It is good to see. We've never played it before, some of us. Keepy regularly plays it. He's there on the table, as well as Lewis, who's a dragonborn with a bowel problem, and then we've got Peanut, which is Baz, who's a little gnome, and he's a pacifist. He nearly got us into yeah, you know, do dragonborn shit in the woods, isn't that the actual phrase? And the answer to that is yes, without a shadow of a doubt. They do shit in the woods. But yeah, the pack of wolves was quite epic.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
But yeah, we were a little bit too well, two of our group kind of caused a little bit of a kerfuffle. I threw a fireball at one of the wolves, Lewis, who is basically the Dragonborn as Elereth, kept having his shit everywhere. And then the other two Muppets, Keeper Ellos as Dali and Baz as Peanut, they were just pacifists like, oh, we'll feed them. Here, Wolfie, 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 let's have some treats. And then they try and fucking chomp the face off. Didn't work. Luckily, we actually did nearly die, so... Right, I'm just going to drop myself down this well, even though I've already done it, because I do need to find the bottom of it. So we're going to go... And hopefully... If he says that, it just shows how much of a muppet he is and he doesn't have a clue. Do you know, we just jumped down that freaking well and it didn't actually find it. It didn't actually find it. Annoying. Oh no, don't worry. 10 minutes, yeah. 10 minutes. Oh yeah. Dunno. Right, we're gonna set a, I think, 7 minutes. And that'll give us enough time to look onto Fleabay. Ends in 10 minutes. Yeah, I've just been speaking to well, Baz on the other Discord, so that's fine. Right, I need to find the bottom of the bloody well again, because that missed. A well, oh, did you land on the floor? No, I missed quite far. Right. Meow. Excellent. 23 of you wonderful people are spending this afternoon, this evening and this morning watching some daft English guy wear a Gandalf hat playing Lord of the Rings Online. Marvellous. Love it. I hope you're well wherever you hail from, and all peace and wealth and health and happiness to you this new year. Oh, just tell her that she thinks its bounty have made a difference. You've almost got to say that in a Geordie accent now. Hey, this is what happens, Crafty. You think you've... Oh, Svartgut. Never seen you before. Svartgut. Whack you. Completed Flashing Blade as well. And we killed him. We killed that one. So that's that. Did I actually get a Mithril Flake? I did. So he is actually... Yes, I did. I said yes to that Tugtail. Very good, very good. I like it. Right, so there we go. So yeah, he was a actual guard dog. That is not. No. It probably is. That's probably the technology of it. You know. Right, there he is. So that's who we needed to speak to, actually. It's a shame that nobody could res me, because that's who I needed to speak to was Melmar. And I'm going to have to get off here, because I know Melmar gets attacked. Protect Melmar.
Dwell now in Moria.
It's just Ikaigro, many foes approach. Well, I'm not going to stand up there. Come on. Get up with it. Bloop, 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 bloop. This is actually where you land. Quite funny. Don't rest yet, friend. Here comes your toad. That's totally awesome. Look out, lizards again. There's one down. I think. Calm yourself. Oh. Knocked me out because of that. Here comes a big one. Beware. Tongue lasher. Come on, tongue lasher. Let's lash your tongue. Oh, Southie, we need not worry. This place is well protected by toads and lizards. Right, so we can go back to Talfi, but we do need to get back out of here first. Let's go this way. Darag Kalaba. Hey, no worries, Keepy. You can bob in and out as often as you like. Yeah, there's always a nice ambience to the waterworks, and I always think it's very nice that you can see a fair distance as well. Obviously, as long as you've got your settings up to full. But yeah, I hope there is a UI. Oops, brought my legs. A UI kind of graphical upgrade. That would be quite cool, I think, for the game. Even just an improvement in the textures. Are you nervous? I know, I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I can tell you. Right. Right, so we'll go back to there. Hopefully up the stairs. Remember where they are. This way. Boom. Ba-da-ba-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Don't know why that all of a sudden turned into Superman. I'll never know. Right, so Southie is back in the Chamber of the Crossroads, so we do need to get back there. Right. Table Master.
Greetings, friend.
Deep
Are you
descent.
lost?
Let's go there. Boink. Right. Quick AFK. We should be back in a few moments. Don't go nowhere, and we shall be with you shortly. Diddly dokely. Up. And we're back. There we go. Right. Onwards. Up we go.
The shadow of
Okay,
Mordor
I'm gonna
will
waste
not
the money on that
long
one.
fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Hello? Good tell. Got paper now. Right. Boohoo, Thief of the Light. Right,
The
Doofer.
shadow of
Chamber
Mordor
of
will not
Crossroads.
long
Players.
fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
You can't up it. Here's yellow. Open. Oh, we know. Redonkulous. Mental. Oh, no. Nice. There we go. Let's talk to Salfi, who's over here. He's up the stairs. No, he isn't. He's there. Just walk past him.
May Durin return soon to his home.
Got to boasty.
I
Right,
hope
so
we
we've
have
got
done
Cloak of the
enough,
Crossroads,
friend.
which is fucking useless for us, really, but there you go. What can you do? Because I've crit and evade, just agility. I lose might, that's the problem. He died. See, that is actually retribution for actually choosing 33. Well, we know. We know. Right, so they're better, though. Heavy armor, shoulders, 103 might, more vitality, increasing crit, and physical mastery. So we'll have them bad boys.
The dwarves at the Heart of Fire must prepare for an attack.
Dr. Stothkel. Oh. So that was all she lost, was 33. So we'll stick that on. We'll lose the might. I don't really care. And we'll stick the shoulders on. There we go. That's an increase. Boom. Hovering around there. The cloak of fate. Yep, fine for stealth. That one's a bit. But it's just the increase in crit and evade. Yeah, I mean, it's nearly 200 points, nearly, of armor, so I'm probably better off with that as it is. So there we go. Right, so right, we do need to speak to Stothkel. Is in the Heart of Fire, located off the wastelands among the Silvertine Ludes. Right, so let's get the speed.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Golden View. That's where we're heading. That's the way. I like it. Boom, boom. All right. No. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, there. You do? There we go. Estimated delivery is next Monday. Estimated anyway. I was introduced to James Taylor this month. He is like autumn, but in song. James Taylor's. I think it's one of those things. Once you find an artist that you've maybe never heard of, or you haven't really listened to before, and you think that's actually not bad, you actually then go back through their stuff and you think, oh yeah, okay, that's not too bad, or that's okay, or that's shit. I did that a lot with a band called Theory of a Dead Guy, an American guy, group rather. Some great tracks and lyrics and stuff like that. And Tyler's got a certain unique voice, and he has a certain look about him as well. So yeah, there is certain you say bands that you do find that you go, yeah, Say Crafty, I'm gonna have to actually say Oasis. Some of the songs at the time, I mean, I was around, I was in my early 20s when Oasis hit. They were all right. They were overplayed, and they were like, almost made out to be the God's gift to music, like music had never happened before them. But I mean, I just can't stand him. I think he's an arrogant prick. Yeah. And he's like, oh, you're not John Lennon. You never will be John Lennon. You had a very successful band, but stop being a prick. Yeah. yeah. Crafty, I think there's a little vibe in the room that maybe you don't want to bring him up anymore. No, to be honest with you, Noel, funnily enough, Noel I don't mind because I know he's the creative one. But you can see the drama between him and his brother. And it's like, oh, come on. See, there we go. Monkey's just summed it up pretty much there. Liam is a sad sack. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just you could always tell that Noel was is the creative backbone of that band, and Liam's just the gobshite at the front, and I think that's probably why a lot of people didn't really like him or didn't take to him. Jeez, I tell you what, that's a good job knowing that now, that there wasn't any. I actually don't know if there was any Maroon 5 in. I think there was in the thingy list. That's Carly Rae Jepsen for me, maybe. No, they did pay for them. They did pay for them. Yeah, they're very high pitched though. He's, mind you, I did nail. No, it was Corona. This is the rhythm of the night, all night. Oh yeah. A fucking Maroon 5 would have not been a problem, I suppose. Oh shit! I need to go down the stairs, don't I? There we... Yeah, same. Right, so we need to go down the stairs without falling off. Do you know, I did this once. I can't remember which character it was. I went trundling down here thinking, yeah, another way. I wasn't paying attention, fucking fell off and splattered down the great cavernous depths. And had to come back and do it again. Note to self, pay attention. Right. So, Dr. Stothkel. Who? Yeah, hang on. He's in here, isn't he? Out of I look off the way of the smiths.
Many ancient halls lie hidden beneath ages of ruin within the walls of Moria.
Oh, this isn't the right one.
The dwarves seek to recover and protect their treasures of old,
This is forgotten
while
treasury.
the orcs seek to exploit them. Soon, the forgotten treasury may become a battleground of terrible
He's
proportions.
190k.
This treasure is ours. Lock the gate now.
You didn't sing any cash, did you? Either? No. I actually, if I'd have been able to, I would have sung probably Johnny Cash, "Hurt," obviously, which is the Nine Inch Nails cover version he did. Quite phenomenal. Jess, nobody can see you on stream licking your bits again. You mind? You're flashing your girth off. Well, no, nobody can actually see it. Luckily, you can just see top of her head. She's about here. There. No. She's you know what she wants. Well, apart from a kick in the face. Well, just took one look. She's like, no, just yeah. She's like, excuse me, staff, I'd like some food, please. And if you don't, we're going to have words. Yeah, I actually want you to be here, not down there, because that's the Forgotten Treasury. The Forgotten Treasury, I don't think I've ever actually done. What? No. Shit. I didn't even entertain it. No. Marvelous. You may pass, happy ass. Thank you. Right. Everybody likes that. Everybody likes to pass happy ass. Right, Stothkel. Come on.
With your help, we will be ready
Right,
for
Ed
anything.
drinks strong hammer with his
your help,
preparation.
we will be ready for anything.
Right, Rinky's over there. Rinky dinka dinka stink. That's Waffy. Is a Waffy. Waffy mint.
We will not retreat before
Such piles of all
anyone.
weapons for usable material.
We can only hope that
Big
Durin's
goblin
bane
runners in
sleeps
the
deeply.
waterworks. You're really going to send me all the freaking way back down to the waterworks? Really? Sacra flicking blur. I'm trying to remember where the other exit brings you out. Does that bring you out in Redhorn Lodge? It does? Wow. I know my shizzle. Faux shizzle, faux shower. Think. There we go. Because actually, that brings me out there. That's handy because I need to see speak to Knack. Because he's got... well, he needs this statue piece. Magic takes the win. As in that ever so slightly suspect. Yeah? Where are all you lot being all suspect about her winning? Hmm? Tastes like granite. But Jessie's there. You can just see her in the doorway. I think she's hiding. She's still... Well, I can't help that she's not good enough to win 4 in a row. I'm just awesome sauce.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
Right, there we go. So that's Deed Bestowed, which is Quests in the Red Horn Lords, and Bloink. That's that one done. So go to the Orc Watch. Then obviously Zelen Melek. Great Delving. Wow. All Great Delving. Okay. There we go. Right. That's that to there. Zelen Melek. There is all these piles with the actual Screw Bishop. Scavenging for all usable materials and defeat goblin runners in the waterworks. So that does mean, you know, going down back to Silver Sea. So there is a few. So if we go back down to the Deep Descent and into the waterworks, you can see that there's a few down here that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there is in easier parts to get. So let's have a look at...
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
So we'll go to the Rotting Cellar first. We'll just use this. It's easy enough. It's easy enough. We're going to be on probably another hour or an hour and a bit more, because then we're going to have some food and then we're going to watch some football, because that's on at 8 o'clock. But we obviously need to make the food beforehand and consume the food. And then we'll have the night off from the stream, hence why we're doing the stream now. I mean, we've been on 3 hours already. Bargain. Tomorrow I don't know when we'll be on. Work in the morning, and then, you know, we'll see. We shall see what happens with that. We do need to get back into Cyberpunk. I haven't played that nearly all week. Well, Valhalla is definitely on the back burner at the moment. So we've got to get back into that eventually as well, because we're quite a decent way through that. We did get into quite a little bit of the storyline. You can see it's bubbling up with Valhalla. You know there's friction brewing already, because, you know, Eivor, who you play, either a male or a female. I'm playing the female character. She's realizing that her kind of adopted brother, who she's followed for all these years, is just being a bit of a dick now. And he's doing all the donkey work, and he's just running around picking his nose. So, you know. Ooh, let's just dismount. We'll pick up this.
May Durin
then
return
we can get the
soon to his
rotting
halls.
cellar from here, you see. Aha. Blink. There we go. So we'll be coming back down here. So yeah, that's to pick up again eventually, is Valhalla. I have got a couple of games that I did pick up on the Epic sale. Now, if you, by the way, if you are on Epic or you use the Epic game store, you'll have got a £10 or $10, whatever your local currency is, voucher to use on the store. Now, there's a few good games on there. Anything over $14.99 you can get a £10 $10 discount on using the coupon, which will automatically be applied. It's not usable against pre-orders. It's anything on the sale. Now, I've picked up a couple of games on there. I think I spent about 20 quid on them both, I think. One of them was Star Wars Squadrons. I have played it before. I do want to get back into it and play it in VR. VR was always a little bit dodgy with it, unfortunately. They never completely smoothly implemented it. But it's still a great game. I did have it on EA Play Pro, but I cancelled that subscription. But I thought, you know, just to buy it would be quite cool. deleted it off EA, and then lo and behold, it wants to actually install the fucking thing back on EA. So I had to download another 30-odd gig. And the other one was Ghost Runner, which is a bit cyberpunk kind of... I don't know much about it, but it's a bit like cyberpunk-esque. And it's a bit almost like a little platformy kind of game. You're running around, but then you're fighting almost like ninja style as well, as you're doing some of these puzzles and stuff. So that was cheap. That was only about a few quid as well. You can actually, and right on cue as well, if you want to buy Assassin's Creed, which we've just been on about, you can via that link there. That will take you straight to the Valhalla page. Now, anything that flashes through and does have hashtag ad next to it, it means it is an advert for me and my channel. If you click that link and you purchase something, I do get a little kickback from it. I'm not going to retire on it. It might be only like £1 from what you spend or something like that. But just so you are totally aware that there is an affiliation link. I'm affiliated with the Epic Game Store. If for any reason you do go to the Epic Game Store and you don't use one of my links, that's absolutely fine. I have no problem with that. But if you do want to use my creator code, which again, all it does is it just tags me into anything you buy, even if it's one of the free games. When you go to the basket and you check out, you'll see a little creator code box on the right hand side. Just fill in the word Geekbyte. You'll see it drop down and it'll be available there. Click that and it just notifies me and them that somebody's bought something using your or my creator code. If it's anything of value, then obviously I get a tiny little bout. It might be like a little 5% kickback. So if you spend £10, I get like 50p, you know, that kind of thing. So that's all it is. But yeah, if you find anything cheaper anywhere else, then by all means get it from there. I'm not going to say you've got to get it from the Epic Game Store anywhere like that. Steam might have it cheaper. You might get it from various other websites and stuff. So by all means, keep your eye open and have a little look around. So right, we want to go by Silver. What the hell was you giving me?
Khazad-dûm belongs to Durin's folk.
Defeat orcs. Yeah. I thought I'd missed one of the bloody things in here. Yeah. Right, search piles of old weapons for usable materials. I'll just jump off there because that will break my legs and probably kill me. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Definitely coming up in the new year as well, and it's a game that you will see me play heavily because I'm very much involved with the guys over at Rockfish Games. Is a game called Everspace 2. Me and Magic were fortunate, well, not last year, but the year before, 2019, when the world was still turning on its normal axis, to go show the game off at London, EGX in London, in October, showing the game off to the masses for the first time in the UK. She got dragged along at the last minute. Well, you were coming anyway, weren't you? But you ended up having to work. You ended up working for Rockfish Games with me because Michael, the CEO, couldn't make it at the last minute because they were doing all the Kickstarter and everything. So we ended up running it alongside with Will from Rockfish Games as well. He flew over from Switzerland. Yeah, it was just me and Magic for the first day because, like I say, Will, he couldn't attend the first day because he was at university. And then he flew in the following day. So, yeah, it was all dramatic. When we're going down on the train saying, oh, sorry, I can't make it. Can you sort everything out when you get there? What? Yeah. I mean, technically, I don't even work for the company, but I was for that weekend. So, yeah, it was good. It was good. I mean, it was a good event. It's quite tough being stood up for 4 full days. I mean, I know you might think that's quite ironic since as I do work outdoors and I, average maybe 9-10 miles a day. But yeah, when you actually just stood and not walking, it is a little bit different. So. But yeah, we'll be playing that quite significantly. If you've never seen Everspace or Everspace 2, you're in for a bit of a visual treat. It's a space game. There's a storyline. I'm not going to spoil it. If you guys want to see it, then we will definitely reveal it once it goes into early access as well. Then hopefully sometime later this year, if the world again does start turning on its correct axis, there will be a launch party after the game does launch. But that's going to be in Germany, which I have been invited to, and they are going to put me up in a hotel somewhere, just going to fly me over, which is quite nice of them. So Looking forward to that sometime later this year, or if not into 2022. I don't mind. I'd just rather the world starts turning normally. Right. So, goblin runners, let's find you, you poxy little shits. So you'll see little Jespus wandering in and out and pestering the hell out of Magic. Like, feed me! You haven't moved! I was annoying you 5 minutes ago. There's you. There's you go. Jess will be well happy now because she's hitting her own way. Yeah, some days she's absolutely adorable. Other days she can be a bit of a nightmare. But, like, feed me, Shimon. Feed me now. Two goblin runners in the water work. More goblin runners down below, but I'm not quite sure. Got a couple of laps around here. We generally find the 5. There's another one. From the Holy Book of definitely not the one that you generally think of, the Holy Book. There was Eru, the one who in Arda is called Iluvatar. And he made first the Aenor, the holy ones, that were the offspring of his thought, and they were with him before aught else was made. And he spoke to them, propounding to them themes of music, and they sang before him, and he was glad. How you doing, Coco Comedian? House tricks, house tricks. Yeah, Keepy was like, finger on the button, finger on the button. Like, I was ready to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, where are you, yellow? Need one more goblin. One more. Like, there we go. Wamper, how are you doing, Wamper? A Wamper Wrangler. How's trick? Right, okay. Wait here because goblin brother. Well, we probably will find one somewhere. Let's kill some on the boat. Well, they're quiet. I think they're all stunned, to be fair, Wamper. Yeah, I mean, it's probably all snoozing. You know, they're all getting on a bit now. You know, long in the tooth. You know, sometimes they need an afternoon nap and everything. So you can take it out of them, bless them. Right, here we go. Come here, you. And boink. Last runner. And then we'll go kill some orcs as well. Boink. Right, so that's them done. Okay, so there's no more piles of anything around. Yeah. How far we're over, are we? You know what we should do? We should really go find. Oh, broke my legs. The Vile Moor while we're over there as well. We'll just go find it because we haven't found it just yet. Beep. Do you know anything about LOTRO series which plans to be released next time, and what is your expectation? The LOTRO series, one thing I do know is it's actually wrapped for filming now. So the first series has been filmed. So we're waiting to obviously post-production and everything like that. It is going to be based before Lord of the Rings. So it's I know the whole series has been filmed. They've all wrapped for filming in New Zealand. But yeah, as Keepy said, that's the speculation. We do believe that Sauron will be, you know, one of the main focuses when it comes to everything in and around the TV series. So yeah, we've got to wait to see what it actually does bring to the table. The other thing is obviously tying in with that is that the new MMO that has been developed for Lord of the Rings in kind of almost like symbiotic way that they're doing it based on and around probably that timeline to tie in with it. Chinese firm developing it along with Amazon. So well, it could be Wampa. That could be. It could also be a complete and utter cash fest rather, not crash fest. But yeah, we've got no details on it as yet. So yeah, it could be pay to win. It could be very much here's a free to play game, but XYZ. You know, we don't know.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Absolutely. Right, so where's the Dark Chamber? Oh, it's down there, Sif. Get on there. Oh, well, yeah, they're playing catch-up, aren't they? We've got a series in the game and a great deal of potential disaster, just like anything unseen. Yeah, I mean, I do expect the TV series to be okay. What you should... Oh, by the way, just a quick go back to this. If you could... anybody can remember this route, the horse route that this uses, you can get from the Vile Moor to the Rotting Cellar without having to swim, and you can never get off your horse either. Now, obviously, you're going to get attacked by anything and everything that moves. However, there is a way to get all the way from the Vile Moor to the Rotting Cellar without swimming. But I can never remember it, so I always end up swimming. And that Deep Toad is doing some kind of weird pole dance. Wow. Sexy, and I know it. So, yeah, we'll do these lying in wait, these Chamber of the Dark. But yeah, without the VIP XP boost, it's certainly going a little bit slower. That's going to cut across there and up them stairs, but we're just going to get off eventually and then just venture off to the right over there. Mountain, let's go through there now. Definitely potential and potential for disaster. It's a disaster, darling. Disaster. Point. Lobsnagger. For my part, I'll dip in and see what it's got, but I would have to be insanely compelling for me to stay, as I love the main book itself, and that edge is scratched at the moment. Actually, I have serious doubt about Amazon. I hope they don't fail. They won't fail. Who knows? We will see. The new LOTRO with TVC is going to be hyped. It will be. It'll be hyped. However, you've got to look. I mean, this is one of the reasons that I was trying out New World, which is obviously an MMO that's been in development by Amazon Games Studios as well. And to be fair, that was a little bit piss poor when we tried the beta earlier. I know me and Keepy definitely played it. I can't hit that scam. It was a little bit underwhelming because of the whole quest layout thing. It wasn't the best in the world that we've ever seen by any stretch. So, but they did pull it because it would have been out already. But they did pull it and say it needed more work, so they're going to hopefully put a bit more effort into it and make it a bit better of an experience for leveling. It was very grindy, very samey. isn't always conducive to a great product. I mean, don't get me wrong. You could argue Lord of the Rings is very grindy. You go kill 10 wolves, you go kill 10 lobstaggers, you go kill 10 wargs or whatever. They're all the same thing. You're killing 10 of each. But we know there's a very, very good underlying story there as well. Boink. There we go. So 10 of them. And we feed bestow, which is Globstagger. Flaming Deeps. We need to find a few more. Oop, hello. Talk about him. Doink. Don't you blame about me. Right, here we go. So that's a 31, that's a 22. Oh, that's the champion who needs a reforge. So we'll just reforge. Got champion's rune there, that's handy. The freebie. Then I forgot to get that one. Refund the LP now. No, that's just yet. Fight on crit. Champion skill bubble. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too worried about everything on this character. Literally, I just want to get level XD. Right, stick that over there. What other crap have we got? Get rid of that. We don't need that. Boom, 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 boom. Some rep items as well. They're all done. That one there, 8,000. Stick that into that sword there. Why, yes. That will ding us through a little bit. Oh, we've got 2 down there as well. 4,000. Wink. That's another 8,000. Putting that into that sword. Right, let's just see. It has that sword in improvement. That's all. That's the one we're currently using. Nope. We need 6 more. Wait. Look at all there was a lot of repeatable with no clear story that was capturing to people and leading through. That was a big concern. We worried if that design played out through to the other LOTRO. At the same time, at the time developed some of the time both are fairly different in design and section. Depends how independent. Oh yeah, Professor Tolkien's birthday yesterday. I think just playing the game is homage enough to him, to be fair. I mean, people take it, very seriously. People will, do various things, but I think just encompassing or shrouding yourself. Whoa. Hang on. Lying in wait. Oh, he's down there, Chamber of the Dark. Yeah. We've got a Tolkien World calendar, some of the really nice artwork, water paintings that we've got. We put that up yesterday. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I mean, everything's under interpretation. It'd be very interesting. We'll never know if how he would have perceived the Lord of the Rings, obviously films, as Lucifer watched, or the various adaptations for some of the arts and stuff like that. Because everybody gets an impression, and the music as well. It's not just visual; it is audio as well. Would he have looked at it or heard the music and gone, yeah, that's actually how I would have thought it would be? Or would he just have gone, yeah, it was, it need more 12-string guitar. Come on, let's have a bit of heavy metal on that one, thank you. Not that I think he'd had that at all. Yeah, there's different interpretations. I think we're very, very, very lucky to have some wonderful people who've made the music and the art and everything for the movies and obviously the games, etc. I mean, I was always surprised at the difference between Rivendell, the look of Rivendell in the game, to how it looked in the TV series. I think the game version I didn't particularly like. I still don't. I don't think it's almost too cartoony, and not very elven. When you think of like Lothlorien. You know, that to me is obviously more elven with the flets and everything and very intricate and fancy schmancy, but absolutely see. They're down with the kids. Need to be this way. Yeah, I think. From what I've read, I think he'd be proud of what was developed, though I don't know how he would feel about the specifics. He always wrote about how he was telling this story and that others were able to tell stories too and develop things further. At least that's the impression I got from his letters. Yeah, I've never read his letters, to be fair. I have not read his letters, and I think I should at some point. Right, answer. Lying wait.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Right, fighting in the fungus.
If we are to fight Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first
Missing
have to deal with
arrows,
the orcs.
Finding
If we are
defeat
to find
Ulbrum.
Mithril
We
in
know where he is.
Khazad-dûm,
Where he
we will
is,
first
rather.
have to deal with the
he is.
orcs.
Use
We
a
have
mixer
little
on
time to
Kreibag.
speak. Great events have been set in
I need to
motion.
go jizz all over Kreibag.
We have little time to
Right.
speak.
So
Great
let's
events have been
just
set in motion.
Move that one and remove that one for the time being. Whoa, nearly fell off.
Abide here a
destroy
moment and
mushrooms.
speak with me.
That is always a good idea.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Abide here for a moment and speak with me. There we go. So, these are some quests that might kick us on a little bit. So, key workers only then. That is shocking. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what the Muppet says. Okay, actually, we need to go the other way. We need to be over there. Through that gap there. Right, let's try and avoid some stuffs. Don't want to be fighting the deep tails. Doom, 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 doom. I know. Yep. Thank you, Bill Boy, yeah. Now, I have to say, this is the fucking steepest ramp anybody would want. Look at the angle of that bad boy. Look at that fucking thing. It's like 45 degrees. Jeez. It'd be like something out of Takeshi's Castle, that, wouldn't you? You'd be like trying to get up the fucking thing and then you'd be like falling down on your ass. Sliding back down. Well, goblins at the top are rolling big balls of cheese at you or something. If you've never seen Takeshi's Castle, you need to watch Takeshi's Castle. Takeshi's Castle is like Wipeout from the 1990s in Japan. Absolutely bonkers. Funny as hell, though. I mean, originally it was a Japanese program, but then they did the dubbed version with, well, not really dubbed, but they did the voiceover version with Craig Charles, obviously, who played Dave Lister in Red Dwarf. He did the voiceover for it, commentary. Yeah, think Fall Guys. Just think of Fall Guys, and that's what you get. But with Japanese people, who are bonkers. But yeah, great to watch. It's Takeshi's Castle. Yeah. Think. Oh, player complete. Okay, might need to. Right, so we've got the spores. So we did complete of Orc Slayer. We've been given Happy Ass Orc Foe as the title. Although we do have 11s on there. And then obviously we'll have been given the new deed. Right, so we're going to destroy mushrooms. We've also got to lob some stuff at the fungus-covered mirror. There we go, broke legs. And there we go. Go that way. Indeedy McDeedy. Yeah, if you don't follow the channel, please do hit that follow button. It's down there somewhere. Over there-ish. We're also on YouTube, Twitter, and we have a Discord if you want to join us on there. All free to join. To be fair, I don't use YouTube that much, but sometimes I do upload things there from time to time. I can export all the videos to there as well, if you so wish. But all good stuff, all good stuff. Like I say, if you do want to join us on Discord, you are more than welcome. Very cool place. Blink. But yeah, I mostly post a load of crap on Twitter, so if you want to use that as the port of call, then please do. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Dun, dun. Yeah. I always like to hear from obviously viewers and people of the channel, etc., regulars or new people. What game do you always consider a little hidden gem that you think not enough people have played it, not enough people try it? I mean, it's like that, guilty pleasure game. What is your guilty pleasure game? What is the one that you always go back to, or the one that you always think, I really like that game, I love that game, I want to play that game a little bit more, even though you've played it hundreds of times? What is that one game? I know somebody's going to come up with Minesweeper or something like that. Solitaire. Ever heard of the Long Dark? I have heard of it, Wampa, yeah. I haven't got it. Annie's come up with Subnautica. I do have Subnautica. I did play it a little bit. I couldn't really get into it. Didn't scratch an itch for me too much, but I do have it. I do have it indeed. But yeah, Long Dark I definitely have heard of. I mean, LOTRO is always that to be fair, I've played it that bloody much. It's always something I do come back to, even though I play like FPS games and all that kind of shizzle. And Human Fall Flat. Interesting of the days, the DOS Thunderscape. Now Thunderscape. Play this. I like to find it. What I will do is a little experiment to the channel, just to as a bit of an aside to this whole, what is your kind of favorite games from yesteryear. I have access to AntStream, which is basically retro games, and we're talking retro games going back to the Commodore 64 that kind of been ported and stuff like that. Now I'm very much a Commodore 64 onwards to the Amiga kind of guy, so I very much want to start playing that, some of the games on there, and just reminisce, even if it's once or twice on a stream, about the difference between, like, even LOTRO. I mean, this came out in 2007, so looking back at basically games that are 30 years old. Oops, hello, my balls pulled in while I've just put smack him as well. Gonna blow up. There we go. I'm just going to stand here and smack him, because he just pulled me out. Oh god, this game's behind me now. Come on, you Rubrum. I need to smack him. Boink. Professor Layton Mysteries on the DS and 3DS. Yeah. Fix it from the early PC era, 7 Kingdoms. You could see there was a very good chance of DLC with that game, couldn't you? Oh look, we found the 8th Kingdom. And the 9th. Like, shit, look, there's the 10th. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Oh yeah, Craybag is around the corner. This one I keep failing from time to time is where you've got to basically throw the mixture over him. There he is. It's always how close you can actually get before you annoy him. I think you have to annoy him first. Oh, there he is. Using... Craybag seems unperturbed, but otherwise unharmed. Oh well. Fail. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Craybag's dead. Craybag has left the building. Right, so we could do the fungus mushroom. That's down here. Round the corner. Da, 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 da. Now, here's a follow-up question. What game that you've ever played that wish was remastered? I know there's so many games that are remastered. I think it's almost like Hollywood. They're too lazy and they're too cheap. They don't want to create a new game, so they remaster something that's only been out bloody 2 years. And it's like, oh look, this is remaster version. Like, hang on, it only came out 5 years ago. It doesn't need remastering yet. But what one game would you like to see remastered or remade or just updated? An updated version. Probably appealing to a lot of people. You know, I mean, one of the Battlefield games that I really, really enjoyed, and it's one of the most enjoyable for me that I did play, was Battlefield 2142, which was a slightly futuristic one, and the Titan mode on that. And I really hope that they bring out eventually a new version of that, because the Titan mode for that was just phenomenal. Dungeon Keeper, Dark Age of Camelot. Wish they would have more content to it. Maybe improve graphics and up the level. Yeah, I mean, I know for a fact some of my original kin, the Knights Who Say Knee on this game, were playing Dark Age of Camelot. You played through every game using hint coins and wrote notes on multiple sheets. Why does that not surprise me? Have you seen anything about Crowfall? I know you're obviously replying to Annie. I actually have the access to... hang on, have I missed the mirror? It's there, you fella. Yeah, I actually have access to the beta version of the Crowfall. I've played it once or twice, but I stopped playing it and I let it develop. But because I backed it on Kickstarter many, many years ago. Oh, hello. Where did it come from? How rude. I take it, Yinya. Be good, my dear. We shall see you very, very soon, I'm sure. Yeah, there's a lot to choose from, and that's probably, like I say, I've just let it develop. I'm just seeing how it burns, how it ticks along. So yeah, I don't know how it's going to actually develop. So we'll see. There's a lot of ex-WoW devs that are involved in that one as well. So it should be all right. I mean, there was a few obviously MMOs that, you know, we're always keeping an eye on. Ashes of Creation as well. That's another one. And I don't mind. I mean, if they have a decent model where you might pay, like, say, 40 quid for a game, and you think, yeah, that's okay, but then it's not pay to play, you know, it doesn't have a subscription model, then you think, yeah, having a cash shop of some description is fine. You know, put a lot of development into that, and you know, people will play it. He's just pull it. So in the bush. Wow. But yeah, when it's a subscription and then they have a cash shop. I always have a bit of an issue with that. Because you're like, well, you're wanting a piece of every pie there, aren't you? Can't have your fingers in every pie. Just you haven't got enough fingers. Yeah, but he's not on play. Well, we'll kill the turtle. Rock dwarves. Yeah, you probably want to play a dwarven, sorry, a rock dwarf that plays the guitar. You see, fuck yeah. Right, so that's one mushroom. And 2 mushrooms. Oh, I mean, we get the mushroom thing. Collect the mushroom. What's the matter, you hair? That'll be it. Yeah, shredding, yeah. Nice day for a absolute shredding. So let's have a look, see if we can find some more mushrooms. So it's a bit of an adventure finding all the mushrooms. With near enough guarantee you're always going to get nice one. How you doing, Mrs. Sting? Good evening, my dear. How are you? How are you? Mrs. Sting, the queen of gifts herself. Indeed. Check out Mrs. Sting as her Twitch channel. We'll send her some love. I'll stream when she still streams. Right. 3 mushrooms. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Wow. And that plate. Wow. Docking. There we go. Doink. Damn right. Ain't done that yet, have you? I think we're gonna do that. Alright. Where you been? No, where you been? Yeah, exactly. Fucking. There's a salamander there. He might not pull, but yeah, we got this. We got room. We made room. Right, so now we need to go back and speak to them here. Up here. And in all these. Just why not say? We got the glowworm going to attack. He's up here. Knock me off. Then he gets the royal treatment of being stabbed with 2 swords. Actually rocking now. I've got a sword and an axe. I had 0 sleep last night, just one of those nights. During my lunch, I went and lied down. An alarm was so all good, right? Except I was so sleep deprived I set the alarm wrong. Ended up with an hour's lunch instead of 30 minutes. I was so hell of embarrassed. Ooh. Luckily, my good one is so shit happens. They're normally very punctual. You resist it, not this. Hey, see, as long as people know the staff, you know, if you like I say, if you're normally punctual, if you're normally, you know, good timekeeper, if you're normally on the ball and you do a good job, then I was thinking it should be cut some slack. You know, I mean, if it's a repeatable thing, you know, and you keep doing it, then you gotta ask, you know. But yeah, that one. Right. So answer missing arrows.
The time
Done.
has come to drive forth the
Wow.
orcs from our kingdom.
How far is it? Up the darkness.
These halls will be great
Versus
once
the
more.
protection. Quick defense. Yeah, evade. Bit pants, but here. There we go. That one done. Bit of legendary. Churning froth. Find the
If we are
ancient
to
water
find
wheel to beat
Mithril in
creatures.
Khazad-dûm, we will first
Done
have to
that,
deal
done
with the
that.
orcs.
Brand. Darkened by mildew.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. The time has come to drive forth the orcs from
There
our
we go.
kingdom.
That one. And gear. Go onto the
May
water.
Durin return soon to his halls.
And then, lo and behold,
If we are to find
Flicked
Mithril in
toad
Khazad-dûm,
slime.
we will first have to deal with the orcs.
there we go. And there's answer fighting the fungus.
Dwarves must
Oh, I
fight
know what
for
this one.
dwarves.
So might, vitality, and evade. Maybe. I think it'll protection might. Yeah, I'll take that one just for in the future, for the time being. So collect toad slime and do the water wheel. What is? We don't need to do that, don't we? Probably going to come out of here now because these are only 54 and I'm 56. Rink. Talk to Rink. Yep. Find usable piles of stuff. Yep. So we want the piles of stuff. Right. Right. Let's get on here. Let's get around here. Hopefully don't pull anything. Not even a muscle. Deep turtles. Doom, 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 doom. The deep turtle. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Right. We're going to go find some piles of old weapons, the usable materials. Got 2 of 8. Need a few more, so when we go into the Silvertine Loads, we can find them. Fight our way through, grab some stuff, and then once we're through there, up into the Great Delving around there as well. We'll go find them. We'll hand them in then to Rink Stronghammer's that one. This one was from Waffy. Got a little bit of waffy. What's that smell? I don't know, but it's a bit of a waffy. Right. Let's just manual horse ride it. While we're doing that, we can hand in some reputation stuff. Not where we want to go. Down here. Nearly took wrong turn. What? Right, so Scroll of Lesser Renewal. Yeah, bother with that. Fine, yeah. Balls we do need. Gold bracelets. Okay, fate. Two. So, elegant scale. Keep in. Drogo's cloak we don't need anymore. Decent stats like files. Filth, we're going to keep. Aspar's is a tier 1, but it isn't actually any... Well, it's 100 more armor. Same might. Vitality income. It doesn't really give me that much of a boost over what I've actually got, so we'll get rid of them. Get rid of that. She'll pay to fight. We don't need it. Get that. Pelegron, we're not using anymore. Mr. Kiwi, Moria is so boring. Well, some think that, some don't. So, you know, not solely true. Some parts are okay, some parts are very good. Polish stone sheets will keep. Beautiful stone. List of leadership, that is a bit cack for us. Charge. Mr. Kiwi, I don't think the quests are boring. They're exactly the same as what you get indoors or outdoors, to be fair. And it does actually its job in the sense of making you want to get out, because it was a very oppressive place. So it did actually do its job in the quest design and the area. Yeah, you do want to get out the other side. You want to get out of it. So it did its job. You know what? I'm going to switch back. I don't. Daybell will keep. Yes. But I'm not the only one that thinks that about Moria. Maybe. Well, we know that, KP. Just kind of agreeing with you. You know you're special. Very special. Celebration protection. Do we actually need that? Elegant sword sheath. Sapphires. Yellow files, blue, and that's the old ones. We'll get rid of them. Breaking claws we do need. Smooth tails, get rid of. Yep, gone. Standing rings, yeah. Whetstones will keep. Ion's helmet. This is a tactical mastery on that. That's very good for captain. We'll get rid of that one. Right, onwards, downwards, up, force down. Put that there. There we go. Pile of old weapons. That's what we want. But let's see through this lump. Find some usable weapons suitable for Waffy's purpose. Waffy. Right, so that's that one there. Pile of them seemingly near the entrance there. Campsite, so hold on. We'll see what we can find. Go through. The legs, but we'll get the Khazad scar. Balls pulled together. Not to worry. You can run away. Yourself. Boink. There we go. Oops, that was a delayed one. There's the pile of old weapons right down there. Shame actually we didn't come here last, because this is right next to where we need to be. Good. Right, so that's 4 of 8. Okay, 4 more to go. Then we'll come back to here as well. This is indeed good. Our place to hand in these quests. This doorway. Lost? Yeah, there it is. Into the heart of fire, the waves. Yes. Right, up we go there. Hopefully avoid things. And then better. Alright, that scout's gonna pull. Oh yeah, there's this little sneak there that was just trying to have a little pop at us as well. A little snake. Sneaky deaky. Right. Up we go. There's one, that one's scavenging, so that's that one. Runners. Okay, we've done that one. So we're still looking for usable materials for old weapons. But we need to come out of here and then down into the goblin place. Straight down there because it's in the middle. Middle for diddle. We'll just batter our way through and find it. Fairly certain. Dismount. Everywhere. Get. Boink. Aha. Oh, this way. Oh, that way. Oh, this way. My, oh, my. It was a little bit. It was a little bit 3 feet high. Just a little pile of weapons upon that little, well, whatever the hell they're calling it now. Right, let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and leaf. Oh, beep beep, what am I calling? Alright, up there. Round the corner. There. And we'll head into the Great Delving. We'll find 3 more. Got one over there. 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 So we'll get them 2 there, the closest, and one over there. And then we can come back down. And we'll hand them in. Boink. Ba-ba-dam, ba-ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-ba-dam, ba-ba-dam. Whoop. Great. You know what? Not even gonna go all the way down there. I'm gonna do what I need to do here rather than going into the Dolphin view. Right. Up here and round at the back. Because sometimes when you're round the back, you find what you're looking for. And there we go. Available weapons. Climb it, Charlie. Oh, what? Who? Scottish. Oh no. Scotland. The brave. Right, let's see if we can drop off here and kill ourselves, because it did the other day, because when I hit that, it bumped me off. Whoops. There we go. We survived. Indeed. Right, over. Now, you've got to be careful, because there is a crack in the floor, and if you don't jump, you will go splat. Yep. Right, down here. Over here somewhere. We will, or hopefully will find a crack of doom. It has. Boom. It looks like the police knew you were coming. That was just the way I was stood. In my pants. Right. Round the corner. Beep beep, Moria soldiers. Screw you. Not hanging around. Right, we need to find this one over there, which is at gas. Ooh, there we go, the right way, obviously. Boop. Right. Always remember, make sure you jump the gap. Whee! Make sure you actually go in the right direction to jump the gap. Too. You do when you jump, you can steer your goat a little bit or whatever animal you're on when you are jumping through the air. You can also manage it while you are fighting. So if you do get knocked back, you can basically fly against the direction you're knocked. If you're very precariously close to a ledge and something doesn't knock back, especially bosses in certain fights, either protect yourself by putting yourself right against a wall, or use your in-air flying skills. Right, there's a pile of all weapons there. Smack him. Smack this one. Boink. Overseer there, we're going to smack. And pile of all weapons is the last one we require. Right, so we can go speak to them back in the Heart of Fire. Let's get on the goat. That's them. They can go down there. That can be up there. Have any checklist? Only 6. There we go. That's up there. That up there. Boom. Blink. Quickly. Yay, fall. And you're gonna fall. And you're gonna knock me off, are you? You're a git. There we go. But do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna hit sprint. Screw you. Chase me. Up, up. Love, lift me up where we belong. Do do do. Where the eagles fly on a mountain high. Go Cocker, Jennifer Warnes. No, don't think it was. Actually, hang on. It maybe is. Or was it Officer and a Gentleman? Richard Gere. Right, we need to Google that. Fuck. Oh, we need to ask that question. Love lift me up. No worries, Keepy. Yeah, Jennifer wants to Joe Cocker. Love lift it up. Officer and a Gentleman, 1982. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Top Gun was a little bit after. Just a little smidgen. But yeah. Yeah, see you soon, Keith.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Right, so we want to go to the deep descent. Because I can't be asked. I really can't be asked. We're getting 5 minutes. How many minutes? 5. 5. Yes. Is that with toast? Right. So we'll just dismount. We'll get onto that one. And we need to be down there handing a couple of things. Some of this stuff. Always handy. Handy blooming dandy. Boink. Boop, 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 boop. Loop, doink, down to there. Running, keep on running. Slidey, slidey, slidey. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. I'm a model, you know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the dance floor. On the dance floor. On the dance floor. Yeah, I do my little turn on the dance floor. There we go. Where we need to be. In that door. Boom. Excellent. Right. Broken legs, but hey ho. Have a little bit of a speed buff. Might actually walk just a little bit quicker. So we need to find suitable weapons, which we have done. We're going to bring suitable weapons to Waffy. We've also got to speak to Rink Stronghammer. That's a hell of a name for somebody who works in a forge, innit? I wonder why then a forgery is something that's false. Like a fake item. It must be to do with how some metal or some metal objects been made in the past. And that's why they said, oh, that's a forgery, because it's not. Maybe it's like a naturally occurring gold nugget or something that's been made in a forge from, you know, crappy materials with a little bit of gold.
Arzog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes
1200
against
rep
us.
and one crusted, not crusty. Yeah.
Garthland Gothrim!
Right, there's Rink. Rinky-dinky-dinky-dink.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs
There
have
we
surely
go.
ruined it.
Right, now talk to Stothkel in the Heart of Fire off the way of the Smith. Oh.
We will stand long.
Right, so
at the
Stronghammer's
heart of
earring.
fire.
Not really what we're after. Waffy's ring. Not bad. Actually, that'll probably do. My agility, vitality, resistance. So Waffy's ring.
Lord Broger
Doctor
could surely
Broger.
use your help in the 21st Hall.
Right, so I'm going to go back to the 21st hall. It's going to make me go all the way to yeah. Brave Roll. Exclamation mark FFA. If you want to get involved, 100 geek coins it costs. The winner takes all the coins. Oh. You need at least 3 people to get involved. So, exclamation mark FFA. He's going to be following suit. Mm-hmm. Wow. Let's just say accents are not your strong point. Add it to the list. Our dorm is dummy thing. You know, the worst character, especially from the films, was always Frodo. Frodo was a bit of a dick. Hero of all Lord of the Rings films, Samwise Gamgee. Right, so we need to go to Broga, back into the Chamber of Leadership of the 21st Hall. This is a level 58 quest. We'll get back up to Dolven View and then we'll izzy wizzy, let's get busy. Back to the 21st. La 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 la. Indeed, indeed, indeedy. Right, 21st hall.
These halls will
travel.
be great
Oink.
once more.
These halls will be great once more. Bar. The other thing is as well with the legendaries, and it was something that I didn't realize until very recently, was the story pace that you only get at 60%. So you don't earn as much from following the story. Slows everything down a little smidgen. So you are earning 60% of the experience gains from monster kills, crafting, and quest completions. So hence why to actually level on the legendary server takes a little bit longer.
I tire of this constant defense. Let us
Iron
bring the
bars and wooden
fight to our
swords.
enemies.
Right.
We may not have much time, so go with haste.
That's why I'm still using a crappy Outriders token, which gives you 25%. So it kind of buffs it back the other way. Right. So these are down in Flaming Deeps. Right, so we are going to need a steed indeed. Luckily for us, we have found Anna Zemechem. Because when we went wandering through there, we actually stopped, got off the horse, and picked up the horse route. That was a little bit of foresight for you. So we should have...
May Durin return
Anna
soon
Zemechem.
to his halls.
Is there? It's taken us a little while to get there, but not to worry. Something I always laugh about is when Gandalf asks Frodo to throw the ring into the fireplace when he first gets it back to the Shire. He hesitates, doesn't want to. I don't think he'd be okay taking it to Mordor to bring him down. True, true. Put it in the fire, but then, you know, pick it up because it's perfectly safe. It'll be cool to touch. It'll just consume your life, but, you know, it'll be cool to touch. Gandalf at times was seen as a little bit of a dick. He was very manipulative, you know, to obviously keep law and order within Middle-earth, as he was kind of asked to do by the Valar. But, yeah, he could be a bit of an asshole. A disturber of the peace. He was neither early nor was he late. He arrived precisely when he meant to. That's why Wormtongue. That's specific names for him. Stormcrow. Bringing out of malcontent. I just love how they just didn't turn around and say, you're a bit of a wanker. Come up with that, you know. Say it as you see it. None of this fancy schmancy words and all, you know, brilliant adjectives to describe somebody. Stormcrow. Disturber of the peace. No, you're a bit of a knob. You bring bad news to my door. Wormtongue saved the Shire. Indeed, I mean, it's a shame actually they never showed that in the films. Everything that happened afterwards, when obviously the hobbits get back to the Shire, they showed it all nice and splendid and everything. But obviously we know that that wasn't the case because of the death of Saruman. You know, at the hands of Wormtongue, etc. But obviously we know that didn't happen in the books. Yeah, Fatty Bulger. Yeah, Fatty Bulger. Yeah, but I suppose at the end of the day they couldn't fit everything in. We know the epicness of the tombs. Absolutely, Lucifer, absolutely. And we're on about it actually. He didn't say fly, you fools. He said fries, you fools. When he was putting in an order. And they just didn't listen. They were like, what did he say? I said fly or something. Fries, you fool. Yeah. Even with all the extras and stuff that they cut, I mean, I know they've, with the 4K versions, they've added a few little bits and, you know, here and there, but nothing dramatic. But yeah, it would have been, I mean, we have trilogy, we have quadrology. What the hell would be an octoology? Would it be an octo? 8? Would it be an octology for an 8-film epic? Yeah, Flame of the West, yeah. And that was the whole drama thing, wasn't it? Call it a saga, yeah. Yeah, it was quite, they took a lot of liberties, obviously. You know, but they had, I mean, it's the whole thing with Aragorn and Arwen, you know, they really kind of beefed that up for the films for Holy Rock. I mean, the elephant in the room of, you know, pretty much elves turning up at Helm's Deep. What's that all about? But again, it's all for drama, visual drama, rather than just what we saw from the books. Right. Find W covered Anna Zemekem. Yeah.
Oh, glorious day! We shall soon restore Moria.
Get that. Anything? Anybody else got? You've got Gappy's got some quests all around here.
At long last we will drive the maggot folk from our holes. I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Not bad, so we've got plenty of stuff to do here, because obviously we've got the iron bars, the wooden slats, iron ingots, burnished worm scales. We've got to collect apple, got to keep fiery grims. But in and around here in Anamazekem and Zelem, the flaming deeps. Yeah, that's all going in around here. All them lovely colours overlaid. So we're going to be diving into there in our next stream. Unfortunately, I'm going to call it there. We are going to finish. We've had a 4.5 hour stream. 4.5 hours on a Monday afternoon. What's that all about? We do pass the War of the Ring, the gesture for the films in Lake and Dale and the Iron Hills and Moria. Yeah, possibly. I'm sure there's going to be spin-offs to do as well. But yeah, boys and girls, we are going to stop there. I'm going to go get some food with Magic, and then we're going to take the evening off from streaming. We are going to be doing Footy later on as well. Lucifer Whip, Phil Maragon. I don't want to rule. I know it's in my blood, but I don't want it. This is Book Aragon. Give me that crown. When I'm king, you'll all see how good a ruler I am. Yeah, there's various perceptions, but I suppose they didn't want to completely piss off the character creation. So yeah, we're going to watch the footy. We will be back again very soon. I hope you all enjoy a bit of LOTRO. If you don't already play it, please get it downloaded. Make sure you pick me up on the socials. There we go. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I'm there. And we shall see you in the next one, I'm sure. Thank you very much as always for joining us. You've all been marvellous. Without you, we wouldn't have a channel. We should be back with more LOTRO soon. So in the meantime, peeps, take care, be good, and we shall see you very, very soon. TTFN for now. Bye-bye.